let's go. Whoa! Oh my god, there's already people here. Hello, welcome in, Chan the Magic Man and Charlie's Beats. How's it going? Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. And Chan's got the pick a card in the Chan clan, and Charlie's Beats hype. So welcome in, guys. I haven't started doing anything yet, and I didn't prepare anything special for the stream, but I was just like, I just want to stream 52. It's big. I think that my audio is going, so I'm just gonna make sure. I think that my audio is all right. Perfect. It would have been a travesty if I did not, if I was muted and none of that made it through. So anyway, all right. First order of business. I have to advertise because I want to. But all right. So one of the big pieces of news is that I am not limited to my usual time tonight because I took tomorrow off of work. That is, I mean, I may end up ending at about the same time, but I don't have to because I took it tomorrow off of work because of this, really. So that is the one thing. All right. Okay. And happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I've been an affiliate for like a year. I cannot believe that it has been a year. It hasn't really felt like it. And to be fair, I have like way less of a rigorous streaming schedule than most other people. So, um, yeah, I don't know what to make of it. It's just, whoa, crazy. Let's see. All right, here we go. Starting to advertise. Anyway, how was your weekend? Anybody do anything noteworthy? Anything super fun? Let me know. Because I'm not going to be doing much besides reading chat and pasting and notifying people that I'm going live. Technically, I've already gone live, so. But yeah, 52 magic streams. That is kind of a big deal. It's like one a week, except I did miss some weeks. But I front loaded a bunch in the first month to get affiliate, so. Oh no, where's the. Where do I share in this particular one? There we go. So I had an interesting week. It's been super busy. I went. I had a lot of work, and I had to juggle like logging in at work at night a little bit during the week. Let's see, Chan the Magic Man says, working on some new magic and practicing some other various tricks for my Magic Monday's birthday stream tomorrow. Whoa, it's gonna be your birthday tomorrow! Awesome. That sounds like a great stream. Sweet. I'll have to try and see if I can hop in. So I literally learned a trick. Well, I didn't even learn it technically. I looked over a trick and then tried to do it yesterday and then just practiced it a couple times today. And I'm thinking I'm going to try and do it on stream. So this is probably the most unpracticed trick I've ever done. I don't think I'll be doing it first. I'll probably want to wait until there's more people. But yeah, so I did try and learn a new trick for today. And subsequently, if I have time, I will try and record it so I can put it on my YouTube tomorrow. That's the plan. Weren't you affiliate on the 26th? I don't remember. So that's yeah. I mean, it's basically almost been a year. But I got an email from Twitch that said, "Hey, we know scheduling is tough because I don't have a formal schedule." So they're like, "Yeah, feel free to." Okay, so this will be the celebration because I'm not gonna stream on the 26th. So anyway, good detective work, excellent. Celebrating today. All right. So in 3 more days. Thanks for finding that out because then I can tell people 3 more days. I will have been affiliate for a year. Yeah, I've been really bad about keeping track of my milestones, about how far, like how many followers on which day. So, congrats though. Yes. I mean, I don't plan on becoming not affiliate in the next 3 days. So I'll make it. I'm gonna make it. So it is kind of hot where I am, and my air conditioner is not kicking on. So I'm a little warm right now. I don't know if you could tell because my hair is like down, and it's not usually like this down. So I was thinking what fun things I could do for today, and one idea, and I don't know, I might as well say it before that too many people get here, but I was thinking to speed run as many tricks as I can through my trick list. I don't know how feasible that would be, but I feel like that would be nuts. I really don't know if I could do it though. I don't know how many I would be able to get through. So I had some friends come by, and I didn't know they were going to be in town really until Thursday. But they had said they might be in town like earlier in the week. But they came into town, and I hung out with them on Friday night, and I had a chance to go out into the wild. But they hadn't seen me do magic in real life, and so it was like a college buddy of mine and his wife, and they had a kid not too long ago. Their first kid, um, like 5 weeks ago. So they're basically toting around, thinking about moving back to this area where we went to college together, and um, so so the so my friend who is the guy, he had seen me do some stuff over Zoom, and he'd seen some of my videos on YouTube. But then his wife, I think he had told her about it, but she'd seen only a couple of early videos. So doing some doing some in real life with her, she was like, "Oh my God, you're way better at it than I thought you were." And I'm like, "That's super validating." Like I thought that was super cool. It felt really good. But then the rest of the night, I ended up showing them a ton more magic. Hello, Nam. Congrats on affiliate anniversary. Hello, Thorn. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Ben. How's it going? Hopefully you had a great weekend. I know it's Monday for you now already, so but welcome in. And as we just discovered, it is not exactly 1 year. There's 3 more days, but it is the closest one. So if I wait until next week, it would have been too long. However, I thought tonight would be better to celebrate it because it is also my 52nd Magic stream on Twitch. So, why not just celebrate both things all at once? And yeah. So anyway, I ended up performing magic for my friend and his wife, and technically they're 5-week-old baby, but the baby didn't understand anything yet. Like legitimately a newborn, and they had fun. And then at the end of the night, I showed some of the restaurant staff a couple of tricks before we left, and they were impressed too. Even though one of my other magic friends is has a standing gig there every Monday. So the first thing they said when I approached them and said, "Oh, hey, do you guys like magic?" They said, "Oh, you should come in on Monday nights. Do you know, you know, the magician's name?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know him." so so that was fun. So I got to show some people in magic in real life. So that was good. All right, don't mind me. I'm just advertising. Hi, Nam. Hello, welcome in. I'm Uni. How's it going? Hopefully you are having a great weekend. How are you doing? And Ben, are you Hellthorn? Ben, are you back streaming on Twitch yet? I was just curious because I hadn't seen you. I don't know if it's because of my busy schedule, and I know that you're on the other side of the world. But and I'm Uni is doing well. I'm doing well. Excellent. Good to hear it. I'm Uni. Hansen Qian just came to Singapore for a lecture. Okay. I don't know if I'm too familiar with who that is, but so I missed something. Haha. I'm back from what? Oh, are you streaming again? Okay. Yeah, mostly I was wondering if you were back from your honeymoon. I know you got all. By the way, congratulations. Hopefully everything went well with the wedding and the honeymoon. So anyway, the queue is open. If anybody would like to request anything, feel free. I'm just letting people know that I've started streaming, and then we'll get started. I did drop a nonchalant idea of, I don't know, I didn't think of anything special to do for the 50-second stream, and then I was maybe playing around with the idea of speed running as many tricks through the trick list as possible. I thought that would be a little crazy. Okay. Let's see. Halthorn says, I'll be trying soon. Still got the house to get settled. Ah, yes. Okay. Got it. Cool. Chan, the Magic Man, requests ambitious card routine. Excellent. That is probably my most practiced in front of other people trick. Because it's like one of the ones that I show new people when I meet them. And they just want to see something. Okay, I'm almost done advertising. Just a couple more copy pastes, and then we can get started. I was just reading this article like right before hopping onto stream, and there's this new app called Beeper that's supposed to consolidate all of your apps, all of your messaging apps together, so that you could just message from one place. And I think in theory it sounds like it would be great, but the person who wrote the article said they didn't really like it. It is still in beta, and it probably doesn't have all of the features to nicely and cleanly go with everything, but that's part of the problem that I have now. It's like, oh, well, I've got Facebook Messenger, I'm on Signal, people on Discord, people on Slack, people on, so it's like, well, how do I message everybody? It's like, I still have to have all these messaging apps, so can't get away from it right now. Can't get away from it right now. Okay, here we go. All right, I think I've advertised to everybody that I want to advertise to. Okay, Hellthorn says, my new house is not ready yet, but maybe once the house is ready, there'll be a house tour stream. Nice. Okay, great. Okay. So first order of business. Done. Advertising. Next. Let's go ahead and prep. So we're going to go ahead and open up the Twitch deck. So the Twitch deck is about a little bit halfway through signed, but its durability is getting kind of bad. So I think we're maybe about... and I only use it for these streams, so it's getting kind of... like they're getting sticky. So I may have to replace it definitely before the next year is up. I may be able to get like another, I'm guessing half a year if I only use these cards for a stream. But I am going to TwitchCon, so maybe I'll bring this to TwitchCon and then maybe we'll just say, okay, all right, it's done. And then I'll open up a new deck after that. So, but anyway, is anybody else going to TwitchCon? I'm kind of curious if anybody else is going to TwitchCon. Las Vegas. And then, of course, I'm going to be prepping my fingers with my cheating fingers right here. Here we are. Okay. It takes a second for these to get into your fingers. Okay. Alright. First things first. What is that called? Oh, this stuff is called Sort Quick. Yeah, I'll let you know because you're definitely a magician, and it could. So if you end up like feeling like you don't have enough like traction on like cards in certain sleights, or like if you get to the point where you're performing out and you need to like lick your fingers or something, like this is a way more hygienic way to do it. It's called Sort Quick. So it's usually meant for, or at least from when I first saw it, people who used to work at cash registers to count through cash and like dollar bills getting stuck. So like I bought a 3-pack online for like a few dollars. So it's super good, and it lasts for like about an hour. So when I do my 2-hour streams, it's like it starts to wear off about an hour later, but I still have a little tiny bit of tactility from it, so I usually don't have to do it twice. But if I end up doing like a 3-hour stream, I've actually had to refresh this on some of my longer streams before. But yeah, so it's super handy for that purpose, Chan the Magic Man. If you are interested in getting some, it's super cheap and it's hygienic and it works. And like it doesn't cause any stickiness to stay on your fingers or on the cards or anything, so it's, you know, it's nice. Okay, all right. Chroma Punk, welcome in. How's it going? So, our first request is from Chan the Magic Man. Chan the Magic Man is also another magician on Twitch. If you are looking for more magic on Twitch, please give Chan the Magic Man a follow. Actually, let's go ahead and give a shout out for Chan the Magic Man. And so Chan performs magic on Monday nights. And actually, please give him a follow and give him some support tomorrow night, because it is also going to be Chan's birthday. So please give Chan the Magic Man a follow and catch his magic streams on Mondays. If you happen to catch Chan on any other days, he's probably playing retro games or solving various kinds of Rubik's Cubes. But if you're interested in that, definitely watch that too. But the Twitch magic community is very small, so let's help everybody out who does magic. Let's see. ChromoPunk, also a magician. ChromoPunk, are you streaming yet? Do you stream at all, ChromoPunk? I know I've chatted with you a little bit, but I actually don't know if you stream or not. So okay, all right. So for this trick, oh, hold on. Let me refresh my heat map, because that is A, not on, and B is usually fun. I've seen one of the... Oh, okay. ChromoPunk, you do music streams? Synthwaves? Alright, Chan. Do you have a card that you would like to select as our selection for the ambitious card routine? because we can use that as our selected card. 5 of hearts. All right. 5 of hearts. I don't know if you knew, the 5 of hearts is also Charlie's Beats. But yeah, so a lot of people who know how to do this trick, this is actually a slightly different version. This is the version that I like to do. But yeah, so you selected, Chain the Magic Man, the Charlie's Beats signed 5 of hearts. And now this card is connected, not just to you because you selected it, but also to Charlie because he signed it and he requested the next trick as well. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab it, take it, place it into the middle. And you see me pushing it in. It clearly goes into the middle. But if instead of doing any magical gestures, I introduce the true magical talent of the stream, maybe I don't have to do any weird snapping because it is the deck sock. Chain the Magic Man is ready with the emotes. For those of you who have not met the deck sock, this is the true magical talent of the stream. I don't do anything. All the magic comes from the deck sock. So in the words of Penn and Teller, I would be Penn, and then this would be Teller. So, but anyway, so go ahead and make the 5 of hearts jump back up to the top of the deck sock. Boom, there we go. So here we are. The 5 of hearts jumps back up to the top. Now, let's go ahead and put that into the deck once again. And if you were here, you could also push it in. Imuni has the deck sock. Thanks for throwing the deck sock in there. Now, before we have the deck sock do any sort of magic, Charlie's Beats has also got the deck sock. This is not the 5 of hearts. That's signed by somebody else. It's too powerful. Look, all we need is the deck sock to go ahead and tap the top of the deck, and that's actually going to make the 5 of hearts hop back up to the top. Now, back in the days when I used to do this trick, this is where I would mess up, but I feel confident that I won't because the deck sock is here to protect me. I'm going to leave it out-jogged. So, now, some people believe that magicians will swap out the cards, but look, that's still the 5 of hearts. No swapping has occurred. I'm going to go ahead and place it in the middle of this packet. And we're going to place it in the middle of this packet. And the deck sock is going to go ahead and touch the top of the deck. Hey, welcome in, Craig and Not Stirred. How's it going? And believe it or not, the 5 of hearts jumps back up to the top of the deck. Now, we'll end this the fun finale way. So I'm going to go ahead and place a bend into the 5 of hearts. So you can see I'm actually placing a bend into it. Welcome in, SROM Music. How's it going? Magic! Yes, that's right. So now you can see that there's a bend in that 5 of hearts right there. I'm going to go ahead and place that into the middle of the deck. And importantly, you see that I'm going to have to hold it a little bit like this. But look, the deck sock is just going to just brush the top of the deck. And when it does, you'll see the moment that the 5 of hearts jumps up to the top. Because look, did you see it jump up to the top? Because if I show you, it is indeed our Charlie's Beats 5 of hearts. And that, my friend, is the ambitious card routine. There we go. Sorry, I almost clicked on the wrong one. Alright, so let's see. Welcome in, Craig and Not Stirred. How's it going? Welcome in, SROM Music. Magic! Oh, jazz hands. Sorry, I did the wrong hands. Jazz hands! I'm not a dancer. Let's see. Thank you kindly for the claps. Chan the Magic Man. Oh, Mike 2600. Mike 2600 is telling me some Vietnamese that I can't read. I think I know what it means, but only by inference and not because I can read Vietnamese. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you. So actually, everybody who's here, today is not. I've not been for 1 year, but I figured we'd celebrate it today. In 3 more days, I will have been an affiliate for 1 year, and I figured, well, it's also stream number 52 tonight. So tonight is Magic Stream 52. And for those of you who Know how many cards are in a deck of cards minus the jokers? That's a big deal. So, all right. Excellent. Thank you so much for the request, Chan the Magic Man. Will you do 52 different tricks tonight? Mike 2600, I threw around that idea earlier. If we can get through a handful of tricks super fast, maybe I would consider it. So we'll see. But we need to fill up the queue a lot faster than that. So feel free to request something, everybody who's in chat. All right. Let's see here. Next, let's give a shout out to our friend Charlie's Beats. Please give Charlie a follow. Charlie is a musician, gamer. I think I've also seen Charlie doing some coding. But I know we tease Charlie on occasion for not streaming. But you know, if you ever see Charlie streaming ever again, you got to be following to catch him. SR Music says, "Wow, we started very close. My first affiliate anniversary is next month." Oh, sweet, excellent. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I started streaming like about a month ago, and then I got affiliate basically in the first 30 days because my limitation was the number of streams. But I had the support of basically a lot of other streamers communities. And they were like, "Oh wow, you're starting to stream? Awesome!" So I got my followers pretty quick. Hey, welcome in, Nick Hammer 99. How's it going? How are you doing? All right. So let's see. We're going to be doing some magic. The second trick is Invisible Palm, as requested by Charlie's Beats. All right. The one problem about doing this trick right after the last trick is that I've now bent a card. So. But anyway, give me a second to flatten it, and then I will proceed. Okay, glad to be here. Same. Took me about 2 months. Yeah, definitely. I think with just some concerted effort, like looking at affiliates, like it's not that high a bar to get, but I don't think you'd be able to do it by yourself. You need to kind of have some friends in some other streamer communities, and then they help you, and it's like, okay, so it's decent. It's good. How dare you bend my card? Well, Charlie, would you rather I bend your card or somebody else's card? That was a little bit delayed. I would have liked that to occur sooner, but... All right. Okay. So, let's see. We have the 4 5s here. So we have the 5 of spades. We have the 5 of diamonds. We have the 5 of clubs, and we have the 5 of hearts. Now, the thing about this is that I want to do something magical. And that magical thing is I have to first tell you how sometimes magicians will hide a card. So if you've never heard of palming before, palming is when a magician will hold a card in their palm, and at certain angles it may not look like I'm holding a card, but if I show you like certain angles, you'll be able to see I'm actually holding a card there. So here's the thing. If I go ahead and I palm, but this technique is a little bit different. This technique is called the invisible palm. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to palm it here. And if you can't tell, it's actually in my hand, but it's actually invisible. And you won't be able to see it until I want you to see it. So when I place it down on the table, that's actually when you'll be able to see it. So here we go again. Now, you don't usually do the same trick twice. If I expose it, you'll see that, hey, there's a card being palmed there, right? But look, if I go ahead and I palm it, but invisibly, like this, right? You're not going to be able to see it until I want you to be able to see it. And when I want you to be able to see it, it's going to be right there. Okay, so here's the thing. Let me go ahead and show you. Here's a different card that you were not supposed to see. But let's see. So we initially had the fives. So here we are. Ta-da! Okay, so here's a 5, and we're going to go ahead and grab this 5, and we're going to palm it invisibly. So anyway, it's a shame that I had to just this can be a boss trick for next time. But to be fair, I haven't done this trick in a long time. So look, we're gonna go ahead and grab the Charlie's Beats. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the for the Prime Gaming sub. Is that the same thing as a sub with Prime Game? Oh yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you kindly. Andrew War, welcome in. How's it going? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to palm this card invisibly from my hand, or sorry, from the deck. Here we go. So you see it right there, but all I'm going to do is just invisibly palm it like I have some of the other cards, and actually it's gone. And once again, you won't be able to see it until I place it back down here. Actually, you can't see it at all. Hold on. There you go. And here's the thing. Magicians will show you that they can move cards invisibly, but they can also change them. And of course, all the 5s have now changed to all the aces. And that might have been spoiled a little bit, but we can make this a boss trick. So if anybody doesn't know, I give myself some homework. So if I do a boss trick, if I do a trick and it's not perfect, at least to my standards, then it's homework for next stream. So anyway, that was mostly the invisible palm. Mostly. I could have done it like the cheesy way without having the faces change, but I think having the faces change is actually a super cool part of it. So Nick Hammer says, what? Chan says, what? Kraken Not Search says, what? Thank you kindly for the claps. Charlie's Beats, Obi-Wan. And thank you so much. Hello, Shifu. Crazy Asian. Welcome in, Obi-Wan. How's it going? Alright, so thank you so much for the request, Charlie's Beats. Sorry for slightly messing that up, but that's okay. Hopefully you enjoyed still. Alright, let's see. Well, I hope you do know what Shifu means. Yes, I understand. I know what it means. I knew what it means before you even told me what it meant the other day, so. Okay. So we have a bunch of people in chat that we should probably checking the gaff meter. Welcome in. Thank you kindly for the resub. Greatly appreciate it. We have a bunch of people that we should probably shout out. So I'm just going to go ahead and shout everybody out, and then we'll go from there. So let's see. If you want to see more... So we've already shouted out Chan the Magic Man. If you're not following Chan, please give him a follow, and definitely catch him tomorrow for his birthday Magic Monday stream. So let's also give out a shout out to our other magician friend, Hallowthorn, Singaporean magician. One of the few people that regularly has streamed on Twitch. 2600, Mike 2600. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chan the Magic Man. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's also give a shout out to our friend ChromaPunk. I just found out that you do music streams, so please give ChromaPunk a follow if you want. So if I go ahead and I place this ace, holy crap! We're going to place this face down, this face down, this face down, and then this one face down. And if I just go ahead and wave my hand, 1, 2, 3, we're going to go ahead and... there's now one card here, and if I actually spread that one card that we put up there, is actually now 4 cards. Holy Christ! There's still... Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, the bonk. I'm going to finish up this trick, and then we're going to have to... I'm going to rewind in chat so I can kind of catch up to see what's going on. But thank you so much for the hype. Oh my god! Did we reach a new record? Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. Oh my god, the song is over, but the hype train is still going. So actually, I have to continue doing magic. So anyway, these 4 cards are the 4 aces, and then the card that's over here is actually the 7. Okay, so let's see. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know. There's just so much going on. Okay, so just to let you in on a little bit of a tidbit of. Let me just fix so I can grab 2 contrasting cards here. Okay. Thank you for the honk. Thank you for the bonks. Okay, so we have 2 cards here. So we have a 6 of clubs and a king of diamonds. Now, if I grab the king of diamonds and I place it down here, and I go ahead and I do... Thank you kindly for the transporter. If I go ahead and I just do this, ready? That's actually going to swap them, because if I show you, this card now is actually the 6 of clubs. I know, super strange, right? That shouldn't happen. Oh my god. Musicians got to stick together for all these sneaky magicians, yeah. Okay, alright, let's see. What else can I do that I don't have to, like, set up for, but, like, I can just do? Okay. Alright, let's pretend you select a card. This is a card that is selected, and there's no duplicates. I know it's not signed, but holy crap, there's some people who, if you subbed, you get to sign a card. Oh my god! Charlie's Beats, thank you so much for the gift sub to I'm Uni. Wait, do that again? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me find 2 contrasting cards again. Who's that? That was Nick Hammer? Okay, hold on. Before we proceed to that one, Nick, you want to see this one again? So I have 2 cards, the 6 of diamonds and the 10 of clubs, right? So if I go ahead and I place the 10 of clubs down here, and I hold these, but look, if I go ahead, I'm just going to go ahead and quickly swap them, right? And if I just show you, here's the... yeah, there you go. Whew! Okay. So I'm going way too fast. I'm probably messing up. You're probably seeing more than you need to. I'm actually not trying to be that careful during the during this. All right. Where were we? Oh, yes. Okay. Is the hype train still going? I don't know. Okay, here. We're going to pick another card. It was the 10 of spades. If this is the... Nope. Okay. Queen of hearts. Okay. No, the Queen of Hearts. We're going to go ahead and lose that into the middle of the deck right here. Right like so. And then what we're going to do is, let's do some shuffles. Now, the important thing is we're going to go ahead and shuffle this in a really strange and stupid way. So I'm going to go ahead and turn half the cards face up and leave half the cards face down. Hopefully you don't see the Queen of Hearts right there, but let's go ahead and we're going to do that. And, of course... Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 200 bits! Oh, Princess. Are we still going? Is it still going? Hype train is about 1 minute left. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my god, thank you so much for the box! Okay, so next we're going to see that these cards are totally mixed up. Some of them are face down, some of them are face up, like this. Okay, cool. So now here's the thing. I'm going to show you something weird. So if I show you here, this is like a back to a front. If I show you here, this is like a front to a back. And then even some of the places there's like a back to a back. And so that's super strange, and none of this should happen. But if I go ahead and I bring over the deck sock to go ahead and do the magical moment for this, and here we go. All the cards are fixed. Except for one. What was the card? The card should have been... Well, the first time was going to be the 10 of spades, but now it is the Queen of Hearts, because that was the actual selection the second time. Boom! Okay, cool. So that's a queen. Here's a queen. Let me find all the queens really quick, because we can do a trick with all the queens. As I bubble my face. That seems really weird. Okay, and then let's find a card that contrasts them. Okay, you would never mistake this 5 for any of the queens, right? Okay, perfect. So, what we're going to do is do something with these. So, if I go ahead and I just slowly take these, I'm going to go ahead and turn these queens face down here. And then what we're going to do is we'll leave the 5 right there. And what I want to do is, oh yeah, let me turn this face down, and we're going to go ahead and get the 2 black queens, and we're going to go ahead and place them over here. Now, I'm going to place the 5 with the red queens, so 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to go ahead and grab that red queen. Sorry, I'm going to go ahead and grab the 5, and I'm going to throw it over here. See, watch. Look at that. And what we're going to do now is we'll do that again because maybe that was happening too fast. And oh my God, there was so much going on. Okay, I will have to go back and thank everybody. I'll finish this trick. I've never speedrun tricks before, by the way. This is the first time. And okay, whew. So once again, red queen, red queen. This time I'll leave both of the black queens face up. So black queen here, black queen there. And we'll leave the 5 out there just for a second. Now, what I want to do is I need to find the other black queen. And if I go ahead and I place the 5 in between the 2 black queens and just leave them over here. So now what I want to do is I'm going to go ahead and smash these 2 red queens together like this. And I don't know if you could tell, those 2 red queens have now become 1 card. And that 1 card is our selection, the 5 of diamonds. And you may not realize what happened, but that looks like only 1 card in between the 2 black queens. But actually, if I hold them up and I just split them, they become 2 cards, and it's actually the 2 red queens. Okay, alright. Oh my God. That was probably the most exciting hype train I've ever had because, yeah. Alright, Crazy Asian, take a breather. Okay, whew. Let me scroll back up in chat. Thank you so much for everybody who gave any support during the hype train at all. So let's see. All right, let me thank everybody. Let me go back. All right, so let's see. And so things that kicked it off. I think did all of them kick them off? I think so. Thank you kindly for the resub, Andrew Ward. Thank you kindly for the resub, checking the gaff meter for 11 months. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chain the Magic Man from Magic. Sorry, from Magic Mike. I mean, you are technically Magic Mike, but not the Magic Mike that we think of when we say Magic Mike. Mike 2600. Thank you so much. Charlie's Beats. Thank you for the gift sub to Obi-Wan. Mike 2600. Thank you kindly for the bits. SROM Music, thank you kindly for the sub, SROM Music, greatly appreciate it. Let's see, Charlie's Beats, thank you kindly for the gift sub to Mike 2600. Aloha Princess, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Chroma Punk, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Nick Hammer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Charlie's Beats, thank you so much for the 3 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I did not see whom all those happened to hit. I saw that they happened. Hold on, let me see. Scrolling through. We got one to Ice Flame X, Devil Bird, and House Andrel. Excellent. Thank you so much for those gift subs, Charlie's Beats. SROM Music gifted a tier 1 sub to Chroma Punk. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chroma Punk SROM Music. Charlie's Beats gifted a sub to I'm Uni. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Another one to I'm Uni. Aloha Princess for another 200 bits. Thank you so much, Aloha Princess, for another 200 bits. All right. Whew. Okay. So, let's see. And did I miss anybody? Hold on. Let me check out all those sound alerts because there was also a bunch of sound alerts. Thank you so much for all those sound alerts. Checking the gaff meter. I think you did most of them, right? So, let's see. Thank you kindly for the bonk, the box, the let's see, man. And I did do that again during the hype train. Okay, all right. All right, any percent speedrun, yes. Any percent magic speedrun. Just keep magicking, yes. Okay, all right. Almost there. Yes. Next level. So much hype. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little sweaty right now. I'm a little warm. Smashed it, bro. Holy crap. Yeah. And then we had the transporter sound. And to be fair, I don't even know if you could see that much magic because I'm sure there were like way too many emotes happening. I'm Uni says I'm confused. I'm certain that everybody was confused. SROM says musicians got to stick together around all these sneaky magicians. Yes, correct. Mike 2600 says snappy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, try and fit some stuff. SROM Music says, haha, what if I told you I'm also learning magic? Yeah. Yeah, so actually I met ChromoPunk in a magic. So basically, we consider Infozar like the godfather of Twitch magic. So I met ChromoPunk in Infozar's chat, or at least talked with. I might have seen ChromoPunk in chat, but I really talked with ChromoPunk in the magic chat. So ChromoPunk knows some stuff. Let's see. Charlie the Dawn. Yes, Charlie the Dawn. Thank you so much, Charlie, for all of those gift subs. Let's see. What else? Gibson Lands. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in, and thank you for shouting everybody out. There's a lot more. I was gonna shout out more people, so we're getting there. Let's see. Then I'd say I'm not playing poker with you. Yeah, the thing is, once somebody is a magician, nobody wants to play cards with you. So that's just. I'm learning not really that great. I mean, ChromoPunk, you can be great with practice because I think everybody can. So, holy cow, that's good. All right. I'm not sure which. I'm thinking that's to the color change. So anytime you change a card from one card to another, that's a color change. I'm amused by the speed magic. To be fair, I don't know if anybody else has done speed magic. So here we are. There we go. The hype train has about 1 minute left. Excellent. Checking the gas. Yeah. All right, we're done at this point. I'm just catching up with chat. Sorry. That's how far back I am. Thank you kindly for all the deck sock emotes, everybody. That's yeah. Any percent speed run magic speed run. Shite. Nice. And thank you kindly for the claps. Chan the Magic Man and the emotes. I'm Uni. Arianti, welcome in. How's it going? Checking the gaff meter says, holy heck. Thank you for kindly for the claps. Gibson Lens. Checking the gaff meter. I'm Uni. Charlie's Beats. Also, hi and happy anniversary. Thank you kindly. Yes. So in 3 more days, I will have been an affiliate for 1 year. But this was the closest, and it's stream 52, so I might as well celebrate all the things. Nice close-up magic. Yeah. So 11 subs, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane compared to what we normally have. So yeah, thank you kindly for shouting out Mike 2600. If you're looking for potentially another magician, that's Mike 2600. So normally does DJ on Twitch. I think he's gone away from doing some streaming for a while. But I actually rated Mike 2600 a couple streams ago. So that because he was doing sleight of hand magic. So once in a while, Mike 2600 will do a magic stream. And let's see. Thank you kindly for the emotes. Obi-Wan, ChromoPunk, Iceflame X. How's it going? Welcome in, Iceflame X. Let's see. I will play an alert on you. All right. Excellent. Oh, yes. Thanks for giving Iceflame X a shout out. So if you're not following Iceflame X, please give Iceflame X a follow. Iceflame X is a musician, plays guitar, plays piano. I've also seen Iceflame X doing some woodshop streams. So let's see. Gibson says, I fell asleep before your stream. Oh, yeah, totally get it. I understand. If you need to sleep, please sleep, because sleep is very important. I don't sleep as much as I should probably, but that's all right. Take care of yourselves before you come and hang out. All right, let's see. And then IsolameX is going to request a trick as well. Thank you kindly for the request. And okay, I think I'm caught up. Woo! So I did a bunch of tricks. I will have to go through and enumerate those and put them in. No, maybe I won't because people didn't actually request those. So, all right. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I can get a stream in soon. Haven't been able to for a while due to work. Yeah, I totally get it. I actually haven't been hanging out on Twitch as much as I wanted to because I've been balancing work doing some stuff with people in real life, and then so big news. My wife and I changed my daughter's crib to a bed, and that has caused some shenanigans with sleeping time. So as well. Oh my God! Bert the Wayfarer, welcome in. Thank you kindly for the raid. How's it going? Bert the Wayfarer, how are you doing? If we can get a shout out for Bert the Wayfarer. Bert the Wayfarer, another musician. If you're looking for another music stream, definitely give Bert the Wayfarer a follow. Also formerly known as Bert Poe. So, Bert the Wayfarer, how was the stream? How did it go? Let's see. Sleeping time shenanigans, lol. Alright, let's see. Welcome in, Janny Patry, and welcome in Soki, and welcome in Bert the Wayfarer, of course, and welcome in Toothless You. And thank you kindly for the follow, Jenny Patry. Okay, so I guess amongst all of the raiders and those of you who have not had a chance to meet me, hi, my name is Nam. I'm also known as Crazy Asian, spelled in a weird way. But I like to do sleight of hand card magic, and that's what we're going to do after I finish shouting out. And we just finished a hype train. Actually, we just broke a hype train record, so if you didn't know. This is my 52nd magic stream, which is a big deal because 52 cards in a deck, 52 weeks in a year. But also I've been an affiliate for almost a year. So 3 more days and it will have been a year, and that's how long I've been an affiliate. So let's see. So yeah, Bert says the stream went fine. Need to get ready to actually prep tomorrow with some vibes with another Twitch friend. Awesome, that's cool. Yeah, Bert, if you want to request a trick, we'll bump that up for, Raider trick, and we'll do that. So if you would like to request something, if you don't know what to request, you just do !random. All right, you found one, and we will do that one. So we're going to do that one before we do any other one. All right. Let me also move that up to the top. Thank you so much for the raid, Bert the Wayfarer. Okay, let me use some cards that we don't normally use for this, mostly so I can get relatively equal wear on some cards. Alright, I'm looking for those. Okay. Alright. So, this is going to be the Restless Lady. Congrats on the affiliate anniversary. Woo! Yeah, thank you kindly, Bert. Thank you. So anyway, great to hear that you had a good stream, and yeah, thanks for bringing your community over. Greatly appreciate it. All right, so here we go. This is the Restless Lady. So what I have here are a handful of cards. We've got these 6, the 7, the 8, and the 9 of clubs, and our Queen of Hearts is going to represent our Restless Lady. Now, the Restless Lady, in this case, is the Queen of Hearts, trying to find love. And this Restless Lady would like to try and date all of these members in the club, represented by the 6, 7, 8, and 9 of clubs. And here's the thing. All we have to do is just give the Queen of Hearts a chance to just hook up with any one of these clubsters, and you'll find that she works her way in. I know, that's super strange, right? Now here's the thing. She's partying it up in the club. Yeah, I know, right? Here's the thing. After she's done with one of the clubsters, even if we try and take her out, all we have to do is just give her the opportunity to get to know and find another clubster, and she will take it. So if I show you here, and she's just going to go ahead and hop up in between all of the other clubsters. There is our Queen of Hearts amongst the clubsters. I know. So even if we try and remove her, forcibly remove her, all we need to do is just give her an excuse to get to know another clubster, and she's going to get in there. Now, at the end of the day, even if you send her home and all you see is a clubster, you find out later that she always likes to be on top, because here she is. And if you're trying to find any of these clubsters, like if they're your friends and you want to just talk with them, this Queen of Hearts ends up being everywhere. You see them after 1 visit to a clubster, 2 visits to a clubster, 3 visits to a clubster, even 4 visits to the clubster, and you actually still see the Queen of Hearts there. Now, here's the thing. Let's go ahead and place the Queen of Hearts out. Now, after a while, she's hanging out so much that all of the clubsters say, hey, she's actually kind of nice, when she's not being obnoxious. Maybe we should just let her in to the club. And you know what? That Queen of Hearts can become part of the clubsters, because she's no longer seen as that naive and conniving Queen of Hearts that's trying to get into everybody's room. We'll just say room instead of pants. But you can pretend I said pants if you prefer that. Instead, she's become one of them and has become the Queen of Clubs to join the clubsters. And that, my friends, is the Restless Lady. Thank you so much for the raid, Bert Poe, and hopefully you and your crew like that trick. And if you like that, and if anybody wants to see more, there are more tricks coming. So there we are. All right, let's see. Hey, welcome in, Kashmir Feline. How's it going? So let's see. Bert says, she's partying it up in the club. Heck yeah. And Nick Hammer says, heh. How? Bert says, how? What? How? And then, let's see. Jenny Patry says, hype! And Nick Hammer's like, no way! Hopefully I enunciated that with the best emotion that exemplifies what you said in chat. I'm literally just reading text chat. And Soki says, whoa! And Ching the Gaffmeter says, hey now! I don't know if that's enough sass. Real club vibe. Yeah. Is the magic trick just seeing how many innuendos you can stack up? I mean, maybe. Welcome in, Lennon Piano. How's it going? Tasty Doritos to the magician. Glorious magician. Thank you so much, Lennon Piano, for the Doritos. Kashmir Feline says, but how? Hopefully I said that in the way that Kashmir Feline. But how? Did I get it right, Kashmir? Is that how you would do it? Let's see. Thank you kindly for the claps. Bert the Wayfarer. I'm Uni. Jenny Patrick. What? Soki for the good vibes. Let's see. Claps from Nick Hammer, Lennon Piano. By the way, hello. Yes, please start using that. We can spread the by the way, hello. And Jenny Patrick says, wow. And then Bert the Wayfarer says, she needs some work in her life, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. She did a good job, right? By the end of the day, it was all fine. Obi-Wan, thank you kindly for the emotes, and thank you kindly for the claps. Ice Flame X Gibson Lens. That was cool, says Jenny Patry. I tried sending a TTS, but I don't think it worked. Yes, we don't have a TTS here. I don't have. I mean, I usually say it. Sorry. I tried sending a TTS, but I don't think it worked. Sorry, is that kind of in the Kashmir Feline voice? All right, Bert says, no way. And thanks for shouting out Kashmir Feline. So everybody, if you're not following Kashmir Feline, please give our friend Kashmir Feline a follow if you're looking for a productivity stream. It is a productivity stream that also has synthwave music, and you also get to see Scout the dog. And please give Kashmir Feline, or Feline if you're a part of any of the communities that she hangs out in. So, okay, whew. Emotion was accurate for mine. Thank you for the for the validation, Jenny Petrie. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. And you did just fine. Excellent. Okay, head wiggle is a nice touch. Obi-Wan says, yes, how? How many known faces? Your presentation is so smooth, man. Yeah, so by the way, that was probably the most dirty I've ever made that joke. I've tried, or not joke, that trick. I've tried to make it more appropriate every other times, but yeah. The Say It Live TTS app. Yes. Blame Nam. Yeah, you can blame me. If anybody didn't know, my name's Nam. Therefore, blame Nam is blame me. Emotion is accurate for mine as well. Excellent. It's like watching a cartoon. Love it. Excellent. All right, cool. So thank you so much for the request and the raid, Bert the Wayfarer. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, whew. So now we have another trick that I did prepare for, but then we got a raid. So this one is a trick that I learned not too long ago. By the way, reminder, if anybody is sitting around, they have not hydrated in a while, please hydrate. I'm having some tea, and then after my tea is done, I have a beer, because just in case I wanted to go long, I can. I took the day off tomorrow, so I don't have work tomorrow, so I can go as late as I want tonight for Magic Stream 52. Magic Stream 52. All right. Okay, I'm hydrating with this bowl of ramen. Ah, sounds delicious. I love the face expression for all the emotes. Oh, you're welcome. There was a couple, I forgot if it's like 2 streams ago or 1 stream ago, I tried to just emulate like a bunch of emotes like in chat, and I think I'm Uni had, oh, by the way, I'm Uni, if you want to send me that, the picture, but I tried to like replicate like the lol, and there was like a clap from our friend Rob Kovacs, and I tried to replicate the clap, right? So it was just so I was doing that probably for like 10 minutes on another stream. But anyway, okay, so this trick is called Be Sisters. All right. So I have 4 cards here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that you would necessarily have to believe me because I'm a magician. But anyway, these are the 4 aces. So what we have here is the Ace of Hearts. And then what we have here is the other red ace. This is the Ace of Diamonds. And then we have the 2 black aces, the Ace of Spades and the Ace of Clubs. Now, if I was to go ahead and grab the 2 red aces from here, and I drop them into this hand, would you now believe that the 2 red aces are here instead of the 2 black aces? Because look, here's the 2 red aces. Now the important thing is, I never told you that I put the black aces there, and if you did not realize, the black aces have disappeared because I basically overwrote them. Like, they're not here anymore, because if I show you these cards are actually blank. There's actually no aces here. And actually, if I grab the aces from here and I just blow them away, you're actually going to see that I took all the aces from here and they're now gone, because if I show you, they are all blank as well. There's actually no aces anywhere to be found. I blew them all away. And that, my friends, is Be Sisters. And thank you so much for that heat map randomly. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for the request. Mike2600. Oh. Okay, I will send it tomorrow. Okay, great. Thank you, I'm Uni. I appreciate it. As I said, I do have an emote slot. I can totally use it if I want. So we'll throw it in there. If nothing else, to play us hold and have people enjoy. And Hawk6 Phoenix, hello. How's it going, Hawk6 Phoenix? Welcome in. And Nick Hammer says, "Oh, you blew us all away too." I'm glad. Blew the faces all away. OMG. Okay. Whew. Mike2600, I hope you're still there, and I hope you enjoyed that. And if not, I know you watch my YouTube, so you can check this out either on the VOD or on the YouTube, so whenever. But I did it live, so there we go. You saw it. It is recorded live, streamed live. Okay. let me see. Before I do the next trick, let me figure out what we can do to make this nice for Iced Flame X. This is Play It Straight Triumph. Now, the way that I would normally do this is a little bit boring, so let me try and spice it up. Let me see if I have the things to spice it up with, because otherwise it will not be that spiced. Okay. I think I have what it takes. And I think this will work. This will work. Hold on. Let me just go through this in my head once, just to make sure that I'm not crazy. I mean, I may be crazy, but in relation to this. And then, okay. All right. So. All right. First of all, Ice Flame X, are you still there? Hawk6 Phoenix, congrats on the year of being affiliate. Thank you kindly, Hawk6 Phoenix. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And let's see. Oh, okay, excellent. Ice Flame X, great. So, I have this deck. So we're going to try and do it with this deck. So we're going to do it with this deck instead. So I have this deck, and it has letters on it. So it's pretty much all the letters of the alphabet. Most of them are twos. The two jokers are yes and no. But I want to try and do a trick with this, or I want to do the trick you requested with this. So we need a random card selected. So I'm just going to go ahead and you know what? Why don't you go ahead and just select one of these? When you go ahead and just select one of these cards, Ice Flame X. There's 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If you want to use the heat map to click, or if you want to select a number between 1 and 10, Ice Flame X, that'll be the selection. And we'll go from there. Nine? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Final answer? Don't want to change it? Okay, I'm going to assume we'll go with it. That should work. All right, excellent. Cool. So now with the rest of the deck, I want to do something interesting. I'm going to go ahead and cut the deck into about 4 equal parts. They don't have to be perfect. It just has to be kind of like approximate. And what we're going to do is we're going to do something interesting. I'm going to flip over these, and what we're going to do is shuffle face up into face down cards. I know that is kind of horrible. It's if you have OCD, close your eyes and ears. I'm actually going to shuffle them face up into face down. I know it pains me more than it pains you. Trust me. But here, this is what we're going to do. We're going to finish doing this face up and face down cards, and then we're going to find. Oh, hold on. I may have made a mistake, guys. The card that we had selected is here, and so in order to find it, I would just. Hey, there's your card. I can end it as a comedy routine, right? I'm not a comedian. So let me try and recover from magic. And you know what? When I make a mistake, there's always the deck sock to help me out. Hello, deck sock. Welcome back. Hopefully you've been doing well. Thank you kindly for being here. Yes, thank you, thank you. All right. So, all right, deck sock. How can I recover this trick? Oh, excellent. The deck sock is telling me something to do. Okay, snap my fingers over the deck. Great. There we go. And then spread. Okay, I don't know what the significance is, but let's go ahead and just follow the deck sock. Here we go. So actually, some of these cards are face up, as expected, because we did. But there's a lot fewer than I thought. So hold on. Let me start pulling them out, and maybe something will come of it. So this one is in I. This one is a C. Is that upside down to you guys? Yeah. Okay. Ye. Ice. That's very ice. Iced. Let me spread some more here. Icediff. Actually, what if you could guess what this letter was? I think that's what the deck sock wanted me to do. Let me move some cards here. Iced Flame, do you have any guesses as to what this letter might be? I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think it's a BE, right? Iced Flambe X, is that correct? Maybe it's an S. Iced Flams X, is that right? No, I think it's probably Ice Flame X says E. Correct. You have guessed that it is an E, and it is indeed an E. And that, my friends, is Play It Straight Triumph with the Ice Flame X kicker. Boom! Thank you so much for the request, Ice Flame X. And as always, thank you for being a supporter of the stream. Greatly appreciate it. And once again, thank you to the deck sock for saving me. As always, thank you kindly, deck sock. Take a bow, take a bow. Let's see. The deck sock knows all. Yes, the deck sock gets into my mind. Yeah, deck sock hug. Yes, so when I made it, I'm like, who's gonna search for the word deck or sock? But people will search for the word hug. So I was like, all right, let me just throw the hug on there because it's very snug when you put it. So it's a sock that's intended to hold a deck of cards, and it's very snug. So it's like it's hugging the deck, right? So why not? Deck sock hug. Also, I need a hug emote, and why not be the sock, right? I would love a flambe to be to be fair. Yummy foods. Excellent. Thank you kindly for the claps. Hawk6 Phoenix. I'm Uni. Bert the Wayfarer. Gibson Lens. Nick Hammer. Lennon Piano. And Chromopunk says, that blew my mind. Chromopunk, you haven't seen that one before? Chromopunk, we can talk about it later. But yeah, the original version of that, using a regular deck of cards, usually just present like the ace through king in order. But I think it's way cooler with the letter deck where it can spell basically anything. Nick or 99 is fine. Yeah, the thing is, if I didn't like saying Nick Hammer so much, like, I probably would just call you Nick, but like, I don't know. I think the hammer part is the part that I want to say. Nick Hammer! So it's like, it's cool. Okay, so thank you so much for the request. Iced Flame X. All good, bro. Yeah. Yeah, there's some names that I do want to shorten, but like, I don't know. So also, like, I know that there's multiple Berts in the chat, so it's like, if I said Bert, but Bert the Wayfarer, and then Bert Gibson Lens, so. Which, by the way, if we haven't shown any mod love to our mod, if you could please give Gibson Lens some mod love, and if you want to give him a follow, if you're not already following, Gibson Lens plays piano and will sight read things from his songbooks, bunch of Disney songbooks, Phantom of the Opera, plays a bunch of things from his song list, VGM, popular music, esoteric music, but also has a lot of originals that he has composed himself. So Yeah, please give Gibson Lens a follow. All right. Charlie's B says, "Woo, Phantom!" Yeah. So every time Charlie requests like Phantom of the Opera in Gibson Lens's chat, he'll also request the pipe organ. So we hear like Phantom of the Opera with the pipe organ sound. So let's see. IceFlameX says, "I have to get some sleep. Got to work in the morning. So good night, everyone." IceFlameX, thank you so much for coming in and have a great night. Thanks for stopping by and take care. But I appreciate you stopping in. So thank you so much. All right. Just don't tell Tin Alphaba that I play so much Phantom. Oh. I mean, I'm not really going to say anything unless I'm in a chat with Tin Alphaba and like Phantom of the Opera comes up, but all right. Good night, all. I'm going to sleep too. Passed by just for saying hi. Well, Lennon Piano, thank you so much for stopping by and have a great night. I appreciate it. Also, if we didn't have a shout out for Lennon Piano, let me give you one now. So if you're not following our friend Lennon Piano, also plays piano, streams his piano practice streams, and has a bunch of VGM, old school, nerdy, geeky music in the song list. So please give Lennon Piano a follow as well. And then let's see, IceFlameX, I believe we did shout out earlier, but yes, plays guitar, plays piano. I've caught doing wood shop streams as well. So. All right. Thanks for the kind and glorious shout out. Yes, you're welcome. No problem, Lennon. My pleasure. Okay, so the next trick we have is Overture requested, and let's see. Let me just find a couple of contrasting card pairs. So 2 black kings because I found them first, and then like 2 like red spot cards. Here's some 6s. Okay. All right. So this is a short trick and only uses 4 cards. So we're just going to use the 2 black kings and the 2 red 6s. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 2 black kings and turn them face down. I'm going to take the 2 red 6s and place them face up in the middle. Okay. So now if I was to reverse count the cards, the state of the packet would be the same. The red 6s will be face up in between the 2 black kings that are face down. But what if I was to do something just different right here? All I have to do is hold the packet and give it a magical shake. This magical shake actually changes everything. What if I told you now that the 2 black kings are face up in the middle and the 2 red 6s face down on the outside? If you don't believe that, take a look. I know, that was subtle, and if you weren't paying attention, maybe it didn't seem that magical. That's okay. Here, the 2 black kings are in the middle, face up, in between the 2 red 6s. And if I just reverse count them, nothing special happens. 2 black kings are still face up in between the 2 red 6s face down. But all I have to do is reverse count and hold the packet and give it a magical shake. And this magical shake changes everything. Because now the 2 red 6s will be face up in between the 2 black kings face down. And that is Overture. Thank you so much for the request, Chan the Magic Man. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you kindly for the claps. I'm Uni, Nick Hammer, Gibson Lens. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. I've been streaming for a bit. I do want to let people know that I want to stream more. I don't know if I can do magic every day or every time I stream, but I like to play video games. So there's a chance, there will be no schedule, but there will be a chance that I'm going to try and stream more, and I'll stream the video games that I want to play. So if anybody cares, a lot of the video games that I like to play lately have been like strategic, roguelike. So things like Slay the Spire, FTL, Into the Breach, that type of game. So you may see that. I also like JRPGs, and I'm really excited for one that's coming out soon called Sea of Stars because I kickstarted it, and it will be coming out very soon. But it's kind of like done in an aesthetic that's similar to like Chrono Trigger. And Imuni says roguelike. Yeah. Chromopunk says, "Ooh, yeah, I want to play that one." Yes, Sea of Stars is highly anticipated. There's been a lot of press around it, and so yeah, I hope it'll be good. And it's actually going to be a prequel to Sabotage's game's previous game, which is called The Messenger. And so if you've never played The Messenger is like a Ninja Gaiden type like game, except modernized and it's not as hard. And there's a lot of like funny writing in it. So I really enjoyed playing The Messenger. So it's like a Ninja Gaiden Metroidvania. So there we go. Anyway. Yeah, Chromopunk says The Messenger was cool as hell too. Yeah, yeah. So the Sea of Stars will be the prequel to that game. All right. So let's see. Normally I would have a card selected, but let's dispense with that and just have the Charlie's Beats signed card because Charlie's Beats has requested I Know Kung Fu. And if you guys remember, during the hype train, I tried to do this one really fast. And I don't know if this translates very well really fast. So we'll do it slower this time. So what we have here are the 4 kings and the 5 of hearts. Now, what I'm going to do is, all right, Nick Hammer says, glad to catch your stream. Heading off. All right, Nick Hammer, thank you kindly for joining. And hopefully you had fun. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully we'll see you again. And have a great night. Sleep well. All right, so here we have the 2 red kings. We'll turn those face down. And then we have black king and then the other black king. And of course this will be our Charlie's Beats 5 of hearts. Let's go ahead and place that over there. Now, what I want to do is we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and place the 2 black kings over here. I'm going to place the 5 of hearts amongst the red kings. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab that 5 of hearts and throw it over here. I don't know if you saw it, but now we only have the 2 red kings over here. And the 5 of hearts has jumped in between the 2 black kings. I know, strange, right? Shouldn't happen. So here, we'll go ahead and do that again. We'll do it one more time. So let's see. Red kings. And we'll leave the black kings face up this time. So black kings face up, black king. And we'll leave the 5 of hearts out there just for a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab the 2 black kings. I'm going to go ahead and place the 5 of hearts in between it. And we're just going to go ahead and put these over here. And now I'm going to grab the 2 red kings and I'm going to smash them together like this. And I don't know if you could tell, but that card, those 2 cards have melded into 1 card. And this is now our 5 of hearts, signed by Charlie's Beats. You're probably wondering, where are the where are the red kings? Well, there's only 1 card in between the black kings. But let me go ahead and show you that if I grab this card and I just pull, you'll see that that 1 card is actually 2 cards, and they're both red kings. And that, my friend, is I Know Kung Fu. Wah! I don't do sound effects very well. I just like to read people's things with emotion. That's what I do. And that was I Know Kung Fu. Thank you so much for the request. Charlie's Beats. Thank you so much for the claps. Charlie's Beats, Chroma Punk, I'm Uni, Gibson Lens. Thank you guys so much. Alright. Also, something else that I've been getting back into lately is I've been playing a lot more chess lately. So, I don't know if anybody likes chess, but I am crazy Asian on both chess.com and Lead Chess. So, just come find me if you want like playing chess. I just like playing games. It doesn't matter what you're rated. If you're so much better than me, or if you're worse than me, I'll play them. I don't care. All right. Now we have a request from Chroma Punk. Thank you so much for the request, Chroma Punk. Let me grab some cards because I'm going to need some cards from 2 different decks. Mostly because they just have to have different backs. So hang tight. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing well. Does anybody else play chess? I'm curious. You don't have to play against me if you say yes. I just want to know if you like it and you play it. I did also just see my baby monitor flare up. So let me quickly check the camera and make sure my baby is okay. Baby's awake and moving. ChromaPunk says, I'm not so good at chess. Don't know any openers. All I have is decent mid-game. Yeah, I don't know any openings either, but I do just like enjoy watching chess content and like playing chess. So that's basically it. But I'd like to consider myself an enthusiast, probably. Okay. All right. Okay, ChromaPunk. Thank you kindly for the request. This trick is called Traveling Man. So, I did allude to needing to pull out some cards from 2 different decks. So, these are all jacks. So, they're from a blue deck and a red deck. Now, here's what we need to do. We need to have a card selected. Sorry, not a card, a suit. So, whatever suit you want to pick, I do want to note that they're in the same order, but ChromaPunk, go ahead and select any one of the suits. So you can choose either club, diamond, spade, or heart. And go ahead and put that in. Oh, there you go. Diamonds. All right, perfect. So I'm just going to show you that, yes, it is the 3rd card in each of the piles here. All right. So I'm going to close these up, and I'm just going to flip over the packets. So here in this blue packet and this red packet, all I have to do is snap. I don't know if you noticed, but that Jack of Diamonds has swapped packets. So the red-backed Jack of Diamonds over here and the blue-backed Jack of Diamonds over here. If you don't believe me, that's okay. We're just going to go ahead and show you that now in this packet you see a red-backed card, and that red-backed card is indeed our Jack of Diamonds. I know, super strange, right? And over here, blue-backed Jack of Diamonds. I don't know if you can tell, but Jack of Diamonds. Okay, so now here's what we want to do. I'm going to go ahead and restore these piles. So I'm going to go ahead and place the blue card back here and the red card back here. So now everything is back to normal, and we'll just show you that all 4 of them are blue backed over here. All 4 of them are red backed over here. And what we're going to do is, all we need to do is snap, And now that Jack of Diamonds has switched piles once again. So over here, we'll find the red-backed Jack of Diamonds. Because look. And over here, we'll see the blue-backed Jack of Diamonds. And these are indeed the Jacks of Diamonds. And these are all the other Jacks. And that, my friend, is Traveling Man. Chroma Punk, hopefully you enjoyed. Thank you so much for the request. And I'm wondering if you've seen that before, because I know that you're into Magic as well. So let me know if you've seen that before, and if not, hopefully you saw something new and you enjoyed it. Chroma Punk says, bruh. I have not seen that one. Awesome. Hopefully you liked it. It's pretty cool. I like it. And yeah, legitimately, all you need is just 2 decks of cards that you can just pull like 2 4-of-a-kinds, the same 4-of-a-kind, and that's legitimately what you use. So. But yeah, all sleight of hand. Definitely sleight of hands. Thank you kindly for the claps, Gibson Lens, and the bruh, Chroma Punk. Thank you so much. Okay. Whew. All right. Let's see. I do want to do a trick myself, so let me throw that in there now. Oh, and we still have the boss trick from last time too. So it's the same one that I messed up last time. You know what? Let me do the boss trick first. Because if I don't get it this time, then I have no idea. So this boss trick is called Reset. And I messed it up last time, and I wanted to do it last time because it was a boss trick from a previous stream, and then I still didn't get it right. So I'm like, ah. So hopefully this time it'll work. That's the hope. Okay. All right. Checking the gaff meter. Thank you so much for all the Doritos. Delicious. Sorry, that's kind of a habit now because so we gave my daughter a play kitchen with play food, and so in order to fake eat the fake food, I gotta make all the sounds. Okay, all right. So let's go ahead and encounter. Oh, actually, let me SR reset. We must sustain the nom. Oh yes, you must sustain. Well, I mean, shortly I'm going to be opening the beer, so that was the last tea. All right, here we go. So this is reset. This is a boss trick. So let's hope I can get it this time. All right, so we have the 4 aces and the 4 queens. Let me go ahead and introduce you to all 4 of our queens. We have the Queen of Clubs. We have the Queen of Diamonds. We have the Queen of Spades and the Queen of Hearts. And so I'm going to leave the 4 queens over here. And we are going to go ahead and show you that the aces are all just sitting over here. And what I want to do is show you that if I wave this ace over the queens, it doesn't do anything. Now here's the thing. If I go ahead and I have the ace touch the queens, it changes to be one of the queens. I know, interesting, right? Okay, so let's see. Now, look, we have 2 aces here, and if I take this and I just wave it over the queens, nothing's going to happen. They're face up, so it's a lot harder. Even if I touch this, it's not actually going to. I mean, it'd be tough, I guess. It'd be really impressive. But all I have to do is, oh look there, because I touched the back of. Okay, so there we go. So that's another queen. And then finally, if I have these last two aces, I don't have to do it just one at a time. I can just do two at a time. Two at a time. And that'll change both of these aces to be queens. And actually, if I show you, the aces are now all over here. But let's pretend you wanted to hit the reset button and you just wanted to start over. So I'll just press both of these buttons at once because that'll probably reset everything. So now if I show you, all the aces are actually back over here. I know, strange, right? And then all of the queens are over here. And that, my friends, is reset. And I didn't really mess it up that time. I think I fumbled a little bit. To be fair, it was probably the sock. Oh, ChromaPunk's on it. ChromaSock must be the sock. There we go. Excellent. Thank you so much, Sock, for being there for me. Have you ever had cold feet? Have you ever wanted just something to just keep your feet warm? Well, you too can have your own deck sock. Not this one, though. This one's magic. You get your own. All right, and that, my friends, is reset. And we beat the boss. I can finally tick that one down. Deck sock for the tub. All right. Hey, thank you kindly for the follow. Sith Jedi 830. Thank you so much. I mean, you will follow me. This is not the wizard you were looking for. Wait. This is the wizard you're looking for. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay, before I attempt the brand new trick that I've never done, and I literally just learned yesterday to today, I'm going to open up the beer. So, if anybody cares, I do like dark beers, so I normally have porters and stouts. And this is a stout. This is from a local brewery near where I am called Genesee Brewery. And this is a Imperial Stout. So if anybody cares, that's what it is. And it is 8.0% ABV. Let's see. Soki, thank you kindly for the emotes. And OMG, I joined in at the perfect time for the new trick. Oh, yes, yeah. Excellent, yes. It's a brand new trick. Welcome in, Forloris. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for hopping in. Already we've had kind of an exciting stream. I think we broke Hype Train record, so that was exciting. And then during that Hype Train, I did as many magic tricks as I could do really fast. So basically speedrunning magic tricks. Alright, let's see if anybody likes beer color. Deep dark color for stouts. Disclaimer, drink responsibly. Forlore says, hell yeah, good for you. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Alright, let me see. Oh no, the one thing about opening a cold beer that has condensation on it is that now my hands are all messed up for the trick. Okay, alright, let's see. How are we going to do this? Very carefully. Wait, this is the Twitch deck. Yeah, I don't want to mix up all my decks now. Okay. Okay, making sure I'm not revealing the secrets of magic. Okay, perfect. All right. Whew. Okay. So there's a high propensity that I may mess this trick up. That's okay. It's not on the trick list. Nobody can ask for it. But we'll see. We'll see. The plot of it, though, I really liked. I thought it was really cool. And then I proceeded to try and learn it yesterday for the first time. Like, I literally saw the trick, and I'm like, that's cool, I want to do that. And then I was like, how would I do that? And then that's as far as I thought yesterday. And then today I finally got some cards out and then just went through the motions of doing it. So hopefully it turns out okay. If it doesn't, that's alright. Brand new trick. So here's the exciting part. Okay. Here we go. So I have 4 cards here, and these 4 cards are, so you know when you buy a deck of cards, and you know how like magicians like to pull out like the jokers, because they normally just use like all the regular 52 cards. But these 4 cards are all jokers. And what I want to do is I want to place these out like this. So there's a joker. Now, these cards are set aside, and because they're special, they don't come from a regular deck of cards. They're actually all blank. So these cards are all blank. So I'm just going to go ahead and place 3 blank cards on each one of these. And what I'm going to do is hopefully do something interesting. So each one of these piles has 1 blank card, 1 joker and 3 blank cards. So we'll take a look at this first pile right here. So you'll see that there's 1 joker and then 3 blank cards. Now, if I go ahead and I just do something magical, all I have to do is do this, and I'm going to flick this joker into that packet. Watch. I just flicked it. So if I show you all the cards in this pile, there's actually all 4 blank cards. And now if I show you this pile, there's actually 2 jokers and 2 blank cards. See, look, joker, blank, blank, joker. I know, interesting, right? So now, let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and flick this twice to get both of these jokers into that pile. 1, 2. And actually, that joker is now gone, because if I show you, or sorry, those jokers are now gone, because if I show you, all 4 of these are blank. And now, if I show you, there's actually 1 joker, 2 jokers, 3 jokers, and a blank card. But all I have to do is grab this and flick it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And actually all of these jokers are now gone too. So I just flicked all 3 jokers into that pile, because there are now no jokers in this pile at all. And you know, based on the rest of the trick, these should be all the jokers, right? Well, jokers are typically considered wild cards. And if you play any card games, which I know a lot of people don't play with playing cards anymore, a lot of games consider the aces to be the best. So here we have 4 jokers impersonating 4 aces. And that, my friends, is the brand new trick that I just learned yesterday, today, and hopefully you guys enjoyed that. All right. Let's see. For Loris has the... all right. Chogal, welcome in. Hey, congrats on your anniversary, my man. Thank you so much, Chogal. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so in 3 more days, I will have been an affiliate for a year, but this was the closest stream, and this is stream number 50, magic stream number 52, which is super magical because there's 52 cards in a typical deck without the jokers, so I was like, let's celebrate tonight as well. So, yes. Thank you kindly for the claps. Soki! For Loris, checking the gaff meter. Thank you so much. Let's see. For Loris says, oh my god. Checking the gaff meter says, killer. Yeah, was that cool? You guys like that one? OMG, that's amazing. Yeah, Soki, thank you so much for that feedback. So I think I presented it fine. I didn't make any mistakes or anything. I think I probably just want to work on the presentation, like making it smooth when I say, oh, okay, this is what I'm going to do. Like I did stumble over some words there, but for the most part, I think the magical part was fine. I just want to smooth out that presentation a little bit. But considering that was the very first time I've literally done that trick for another person, you guys are it. So sometimes I even run things by my wife. I did not run this one by her at all. So literally brand new, right off the presses. So, and thank you kindly for the claps. Charlie's beats. It was really good. Sweet, thank you. The magic was magical. Yes. Sweet. Well, perfect occasion. Yeah, if there was ever a time to debut a new trick, that was definitely. Oops. Hold on, I'm still here. It's just you can't see anything. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I still had the focus on my OBS scenes, and so when I started typing, it it moved stuff over there and not in chat. So, okay. Woo! All right. The trick queue is empty, and I plan on going a little bit longer today because if you guys didn't know, I took tomorrow off from work so that I could spend as much time as I wanted for Magic Stream number 52, and just kind of celebrate. I did just open up a beer, so I'm definitely going to be on for a little longer. Yes, on the evening of your 1 year anniversary and when a hype train was smashed. Yeah, I sometimes feel like during special occasions, hype trains do get nice. What beer is that? Ah, yes, I did introduce the beer, but I think you were away. So it is a imperial stout. I like dark beers, so porters and stouts usually. This one is a local brewery near me called Genesee Brewery. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Chromapunk. Greatly appreciate it. So yeah, that is the Imperial Stout. It is 8% ABV. It is delicious. So it is not as powerful or as deep as my usual preferred, but my preferred one is Dragon's Milk, and that's like 11%. But this is pretty tasty for not being bourbon barrel aged. So, all right, we got a couple of other requests. So let's check in the gaff meter. Thank you kindly for the request for Little Devil. Excellent. I got a chance to practice this one last week on stream, so hopefully I don't mess this one up. I would love not to mess up any tricks today, but I already did that on one earlier, but that's okay. Charlie's Beats is keeping me honest. All right, let's actually have checking the gaff meter be the one. So checking the gaff meter has signed a card. Happy 1 year anniversary on Twitch! Cheers! Yeah. So yeah, I celebrated my 1 year anniversary on Twitch a couple streams ago. So this is 1 year affiliate. So I've been 1 year affiliate. But thank you so much, Soki. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh yes, and then Charlie's Beats. I did see your redeem for clear cards. So I assume that you want the new clear cards where like there's literally nothing in the middle and it's just the corners. So I'll just assume that that's the one that you want, Charlie. Okay. Okay, so next up we have Little Devil, as requested by Checking the Gaff Meter. So, Checking the Gaff Meter has signed the Queen of Spades. So let's go ahead and use. Okay, again, happy 1 year affiliate. Thank you, Soki. No problem. Oh, actually, Soki, you stream, right? So if you guys are not following Soki, I'm not too familiar with Soki, but I saw that Soki streamed from another stream. I'm going to give Soki a shout out. So I'm not a pro singer, but love singing. Okay, cool, excellent. Doing music. So if you want some more music, please follow Soki. Okay, where was I? Oh yes. So let's see. So this is called Little Devil. So it's kind of a smaller, more portable version of the Devil's Elevator, if you're familiar with that trick. But basically, just to sum it up, hell is not just a religious place, but it is a business. And as all good businesses, they have a maintenance elevator. But if you ever find yourself stuck in hell, So here we go. We're going to go ahead and place checking the gaff meter into the levels of hell. These cards will represent the 4 levels of hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then when we put this one, it'll be 5 levels. So let's pretend we place just like Catholic school. All right. Yeah, you're welcome for the shout out, Soki. No problem. So if we take checking the gaff meter and place them in the second position, so this is the second level of hell. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Well, checking the gaff meter has seen these tricks enough. Checking the gaff meter is going to approach the elevator, get in the elevator, and then press the up button. And then we have to wait until we hear the elevator ding before checking the gaff meter can escape. For my trip to hell! Ah, 4 Loris has saved checking the gaff meter from the second level of hell. Because look, if I show you, checking the gaff meter has made it back up to the top. And that is the easiest level of hell to escape from. But now, the devil has found that checking the gaff meter has tried to escape hell. And has brought checking the gaff meter to the third level. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. But checking the gaff meter knows what to do. Find the devil's maintenance elevator, get in, press the up elevator button. 4 Loris, once again, saves checking the gaff meter because, take a look, there checking the gaff meter is. And now, once again, the devil's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're going to pull you back into the 4th level of hell. First, second, third, fourth. And here we are. We're going to go ahead and get into the elevator. Press the up elevator button. Checking the gaff meter. Saves themselves. Here we are. Checking the gaff meter. Comes up to the top. Now, sometimes people think, oh, I'm not actually removing checking the gaff meter each time. But no. Each time I have been, because look, these are the same red 6s and 9s that are in red that I've been using the whole time. We're going to place checking the gaff meter in the 5th level of hell. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Close that up. Get in. Press the elevator button. And checking the gaff meter should hopefully know how to get out of hell by now. Ding. And that, my friends, is how checking the gaff meter escaped the clutches of the devil. Among the red 6s and 9s. And I use the 6s and 9s because at certain angles it'll look like 666 because it's a trick about the devil's elevator. So there we are. Thank you so much for the sound alerts for Loris and checking the gaff meter. Sorry, harder to find on the 5th level. No, I totally get it. And I think the devil knows, so like, he rearranged some stuff so that the UI is not the same. I mean, I get it. The devil's a conniving, well let's just say it, conniving bitch. That's what the devil is. Anyway, thank you so much for the request, checking the gaff meter. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry we had to throw you in hell, but I mean, you requested the trick, but we saved you, so it's okay. It was scary. I'm so sorry you went through that checking the gaff meter. So they didn't have to double back, just ding up the elevator. Yeah, I know. Look. As I said, the maintenance elevators are very magical. They have certain powers that get around so many things. So many things. Alright, next one is a request from 4 Loris for a trick called Chicago Opener, also known as Red Hot Mama. The reason why it's called Red Hot Mama eludes me, but that's okay. Let's see. Chromopunk says nice. Oh, Chromopunk, were you saying nice to that previous trick or the upcoming trick? Because I'd be curious to know if you know this upcoming trick. Let's see here. Previous trick. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Are you aware of this one? Chicago Opener or Red Hot Mama? Okay. First order of business. Oh, hold on. This will be a lot more... interesting if you guys got to see. Okay, I just enabled heat map. If anybody actually, for Loris, if you are there and you would like to select a card, this is a trick in which you can select a card. So go ahead and click somewhere on the screen, and we should mark it with a heat map. Oh, I'm on my phone. Okay, all right. Welcome in, Umbran Crow. How's it going? I need help. Does anybody else want to click directly on the screen? You can select a card, and that card will be our selection. Paging anybody on desktop. Paging anybody on desktop. Okay, somebody has jumped into rescue. If you would like to claim credit, feel free, and if you don't, if you want to stay anonymous, that's okay too. I believe it is this one. Okay. I think it was actually on it before I moved everything, so that's actually the card. Okay. Umbran Crow says, I'm falling asleep, but saying a quick hi, and I'm going to bed. All right, Umbran Crow. Well, you take care of yourself. Definitely sleep and take care, and if you wanted to watch any of the magic, everything's going to be available on VODs later, so... But, yeah, sorry I haven't been able to catch you in Kisogo stream, because I've been busy. Work schedule's been different, and so I haven't been able to jump in, and then also in the evenings it's been rough too. So, but Umbran Crow, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Take care. Check the gap music. I got your back for Loris. All right, so here's the card. Let me go ahead and eat this heat map here. Delicious. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn. I'm gonna close my eyes and turn my head. And somebody remember this: closing my eyes, turning my head, turning the card that is the selection over. Hopefully you guys have got it. I'm now going to turn it back over. Okay, opening my eyes, turning my head back. All right. Somebody tell me in chat. Does somebody have it? Before I lose it. Okay, somebody's got it. Excellent. So we're going to go ahead and place it into the deck. So when I'm doing sleight of hand card magic, sometimes people think that I'm holding the position of the card, like with my finger or something directly in there, but I am not right now because I'm just made it completely flush, not holding it at all. But remember, when I mess up a trick or I need help, I call upon the deck sock. All right, deck sock, do your magic. How do you do this trick? You touch the deck and then, all right, as always, the deck sock is telling me to go ahead and just spread the deck. Okay. Very well then. The sock knows all. Yeah. Heck yeah. All right, this time I'll do a fun spread. I won't spread straight. Let's spread or just curve. Let's go ahead and do like a squiggle. Ooh, look at that. So now if I did the squiggle, oh, this is not on camera. Hold on. There you go. But I mean, the most important part is right there. So, okay. There appears to be one card that is red. It's that one. So let's go ahead and take a look. All right, oh, says Forlorus. Oh, all right. So, the solitaire windscreen. Yes. All right. Okay. Somebody played solitaire on like the old Windows as well. All right. Go ahead and tell me in chat what the selection was. Gibson Led, you read my mind. Is not the 3 of clubs. It's the other one. I forgot the name of the... Oh, 3 of spades? Yeah, the other black 3. Okay, so the other black 3, which is the 3 of spades. Yep, there it is. There's 3 of spades. Now, let's go ahead and do the trick again. And let's go ahead and have... Let me see here. Okay, let's have somebody click on any one of these cards. One of these will be the next selection. So if anybody wants to click on any of these here, this one, right there. Okay. So that one will be the selection. And I'm going to have chat look at this. I'm turning my head away, closing my eyes, going to tilt it up. Hopefully you guys have it. Okay. Somebody remember this? Okay, I'm going to turn it face down and... Okay, opening my eyes. Does somebody have it before I lose it? Got it. Okay, great. Somebody has it. Excellent. Ooh, and a heat map. Thank you. Delicious heat map. I clicked it. OMG. Soki, you clicked it? Excellent. Great job. You participated. And you selected a card. Excellent. So now let's close that up. And now the deck sock is going to go ahead and perform the magic. Let's go ahead and have it perform the magic. All right, deck sock. Do I just do the same thing and I just spread? Yes. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh wait. I'll do the let's do the solitaire thing. I don't see anything red. Hold on. Deck sock, did I do it right? Should I not have done the squiggle? Hold on. Alright, deck sock, let's go ahead and do that magic again. One more time. One more time, magic. I mean, deck sock. Okay. Alright. Here, I'll just do it straight. Maybe the squiggle messed it up. No, I don't see anything red. Deck sock, are you trying to embarrass me in front of my friends? Deck sock, come on. Look. Look, I need some friends, okay? It's just make me look good in front of them, please. Please. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. What was the card? Could somebody just go ahead and just tell me in chat what the card was? The deck sock is just telling me 3 of diamonds. The deck sock is just telling me to flip this card over because this is the red backed one. Ah, 3 of diamonds. There it is. There it is, friends. Great job, deck sock. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Your best bud, best pal. IK calling the police. 4 lores are gonna call the police. 4 lores, thank you kindly for the applause. Greatly appreciate it. Whew. Okay. All right. And that was the Chicago opener, also known as Red Hot Mama. I used to do that trick in reverse. I would use a red deck and then turn it into a blue card. And apparently the alternate name Red Hot Mama means you turn it into a red card. So that's really the... ChromaPunk says, thanks for the show. I gotta go on and get. Yeah, I get it. ChromaPunk, thank you kindly for stopping by. Thank you so much for requesting tricks today. And y'all be well. Yep, thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Sleep well. And we'll see you around, ChromaPunk. And also, if you want to talk magic, ChromaPunk, you let me know. Let's see. It's Keanu Waves. Oh, actually, it's Keanu Wolves. Because Keanu's doing this. Wait. Let me see if I can emulate that. Hold on. No, my hand needs to be on this side, right? Yeah. Okay, tilt my head. Am I tilting my head right? Wait, there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Next, we have a... Just like Hom. Just like him. Alright. So I read just as it is. Sometimes I mix it up. You know, the day that people start telling me that I am the Asian Keanu Reeves, I will be like, are you crazy? The heck? Yeah. Alright. So, next up is Family Unit, and it is requested by Charlie's Beats, and Charlie has also redeemed clear cards. So, let me go ahead and... They don't tell you that? TF? I mean, they don't, but... That reminds me, Dogstar, the band Keanu Reeves in, announced their first new album in 23 years! Holy crap, that is insanity. I had no idea. I had no idea at all. Okay, so I've had a couple of clear decks throughout the streams, but the last new clear deck is this one. And the cards literally look like this. So they're absolutely clear, except in the corners they have what card it is. So I assume Charlie wants to see this one. And actually the last trick that I did... Oh no! I did do another trick with these, so I have to find all the face cards now. And actually, you can't really tell the face cards apart that well, in all honesty, so This part might be boring, but here you can take a look at these while I search for face cards. If you guys want to see me handle them in a second, let me at least find all of the face cards, and then we'll go from there. Okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I think we have all 12 here. Okay, that's great. Okay, I have all 12 face cards. That's going to be used for the trick. Soki says, thanks for the amazing magic. Get grab for lunch and take care. Soki, thank you so much for staying after the raid. Greatly appreciate it, and hopefully you enjoyed. Take care and have a great day. Enjoy your lunch. My fave deck. Oh, yeah, this one? Yeah. So yeah, you can also redeem a trick with the clear deck, so long as I think this one is. Did I make it 1,000 channel points? I don't remember. So long as the trick that I can, yeah, clear plastic cards is 1,000. But yeah, just so long as the trick can be done with this deck, I will attempt to do it with this deck. There are some that are probably going to be really hard to do with this deck, but anyway. Thank you so much for the follow, Cry Shard. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. All right. Okay, hype. All right. Here we go. Charlie, we have all the clear face cards here. You can't tell that they're the face cards, but let's just zoom in really quick there. Queens, jacks, and kings. And they're all there. Okay. So here's the thing. If you were here, Charlie, you can cut at any one of these. So in lieu of you actually being here, why don't you give me a number and I'll cut at that many cards. So there's 12 cards. So if you say cut at 1, I will cut 1 card to the bottom. If you say 3, I'll cut 3 cards to the bottom, and so on. So Charlie, go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 12. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we'll just cut there. Great. Now, I have to explain to you guys what a family unit is. So in this trick, the family unit consists of 3 family members: the king, the queen, and the jack. We won't give them role names, and we're not going to get into any of the political beliefs of what people think are family, but for this purposes of this trick, it'll be all 3 different numbers or ranks of the same suit. So that's the important part. Okay, so let's see here. I have 3 piles. Let's start with one of them, and I will just label them if you want to say. Is that backwards to you guys? That is. Okay. Which pile do you want me to start with first, Charlie? 1, 2, or 3? And the family units are really great, or they're really good at finding each other. 2. Okay, excellent. So here, if I show you, we have the Jack of Hearts. So if I go ahead and I place the Jack of Hearts there, and so hopefully this should be the Jack household. Sorry, not the Jack household, the Heart household. Man, I've only had like a little bit of alcohol and already messing up tricks. But actually, if we put them in their household, you find out that it's actually not the Heart household at all. It's actually the Club house the entire time. So if we take a look, this is the Club family unit. I know, right? Super crazy. All right, Charlie, which pile would you like me to do next? 1, 2, or 3? 3. Okay, excellent. So, all right. Now look, we're gonna go ahead and find that this one is that's a Queen of Spades. Queen of Spades. So if I go ahead and I place the Queen of Spades here, these should also be the other spades, hopefully. So if I put them all in here, put them into their household, believe it or not, that was not the spade household. That was actually the Heart household. And you can definitely see that they're red probably, but if I show you up close, they are indeed all of the hearts. That's the heart family unit right there. Let's go ahead and place that. I need some more room. Okay. All right. Jack is at the bottom of the ocean again. Oh. My sympathies. Sorry. Is it too spoilers? I'm gonna reveal a spoiler, everybody. The Titanic, the boat sinks at the end. All right, there we go. Okay. So, Charlie, I know you've seen this before, but how would you like me to stack the piles? I can stack it 1, 2, 3. I'll take all of these, place it on the 2, place it on the 3. Or if you do 3, 2, 1, take all the 3, 2, 1. If you do 2, 1, 3, I'll go 2, place them all on the 1, place them all on the 3. How would I like to stack? Charlie's Beats. No! 2, 3, 1. Okay, I'll take all the 2s, place them on top of the 3s, place them on top of the 1. Okay. Let's see. Now, let's go ahead and force our next house to be what it should be, and because each time we've tried to put them in the house and it's been the wrong family that we thought each time. So let's try and force it this time. Okay, so this is the King of Diamonds. So let's go ahead and place the diamonds right there. And then let's go ahead and place the Jack of Diamonds right here. And then let's go ahead and place the Queen of Diamonds right here. And this should be the Diamond household. Let's go ahead and put them into the Diamond household. And actually, as it turns out, this was not the Diamond household at all. This was the Spade household. Because let's close up on the camera there. Spades, they're all the Spade houses. That's right. Family members. And this is the Diamond household, but we had to go through all the other houses to find them. And here they are. The Diamond family unit. These are the rich kids on the block because they're the diamonds. This is the clubhouse. This is the fun house. So you want to go hang out here. This is the love house. I don't know how you want to interpret it. It could be the house that gives you the most love or the house that is the most promiscuous. You interpret it the way that you want. All right, and that, my friends, is family unit with clear cards. Thank you so much for the request, Charlie's Beats. Hopefully you enjoyed that. The Love Shack. Yes, that's right. Hold on, let's go back. The Love Shack. Boom, there you go. There's the Love Shack for you. You know, shack is not just a noun, it's a verb as well. There you go. Yeah, do you guys like these clear cards? I think a lot of people like these clear cards. I think a lot of people like them better than these clear cards. Like these ones, I feel like kind of look almost like normal cards. There's not as much clear stuff. But yeah, this one is like, OMG, I can literally see through everything. Like, because like, let me see how one of these tricks. Okay, this may not look good. So, full disclosure. We're going to try it. Alright, remember I did the snap change earlier, so we're going to try it with this. Okay, so look, we have the 7 of hearts and the 10 of clubs. If I go ahead and I place the 7 of hearts down here, oh yeah, this is going to look horrible. Alright guys, be prepared to learn some magic. Boom! Okay, alright. We're going to have to start over. Let me see if I can... Okay, starting over. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let me swap some cards. Will that make it look a little bit better, maybe? That's the House of Flavor Flav. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Doing things I shouldn't do on stream. Okay. Here we have the 3 of clubs and the 2 of diamonds. So if I go ahead and I place the 2 of diamonds down here, here's the 3 of clubs. All right. Be prepared to learn some magic, everybody. Ha! Okay, now look, watch. Here we are. There we go. Sorry, I've probably revealed way too much. I'm probably going to clip this away from the YouTube, so if you're actually here, you'll see it. But, ta-da! Okay. There we go. Did I reveal too much? I probably shouldn't have done that one. Looks horrible. But yeah, it just full disclosure. Sometimes, like, that's how magic is done. There it is. But still, that's so good. Oh yeah, it almost worked. Yeah, I think so. I think I might be able to. Let me just see if that'll work. So now that you guys know how that works, let me try it with these other clear cards because I might be able to get away with it with these other ones. Okay. All right. So, okay, look, seven of hearts and the ace of spades. If we go ahead and place the seven of hearts here, there's the ace of spades. Nope. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and pick this up like so. All right, there you go. Ta-da! All right. But to show you, I don't know if Nick Hammer, are you still here? Because if you, I think Nick Hammer left, but would have just revealed that secret of magic to Nick Hammer. So for anybody who does not know, so that is a color change called the snap change. Now, I do teach this one when other people want to learn it, mostly because just to give them an idea of how much time it takes. It's actually not as easy. Let me just show you what it should look like with regular cards. So the other one is almost perfect because of the blur. Yeah, so those are really clear though. Yeah, it's really clear. So with opaque cards, it looks really good. Yeah, I don't dislike those. Please keep in the rotation. Yeah, I'm not. So when people ask, you can choose if when you redeem. But anyway, so yeah, three of clubs, nine of hearts. So if I go ahead, I'm gonna go ahead and place the three of clubs down there, and then here's what it should look like, right? So if I do this, boom. Like even with like my setup, right? The shadow is you can just think that it's probably my hand or something. But as I just there we go. Ta-da! These could be signed. So yeah, the others are translucent, right? So okay, whew. So let's see. We showed the new trick. We did a bunch of other tricks. Okay. Let's come back up here. All right. How's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good time? Are you guys having a good time? Okay. Also, if anybody else hadn't heard, I will also announce that I'm going to TwitchCon. So I am going to be there. I'm still debating on going to the party, but I think Gibson Lens is going and also has purchased a ticket for the party. So, yeah, hype. Yes, that's right. So I should be there. I actually just found out that my one of my flights got delayed, not to get there, but coming back home because I haven't gotten my flight to go there yet. So I still haven't heard back from my company when my company events are going on. So it's like Oh, we have another request from Charlie's Beats. Thank you for the request, Charlie. And let me get ready for that. I did. All right, sweet. Yeah, honestly, so the party that's happening at in Las Vegas for TwitchCon looks like it's going to be a really fun place. It's a place called Area 15. Yeah, not 51, 15. And it looks to be like a gigantic, I don't know. I don't want to call it like kid playground, but it's definitely an adult playground. So seems like it'll be a fun time. But yeah, I'm just hoping to have fun, do some magic for a bunch of people in real life, hang out with some people I've been hanging out with on like Discords and Twitch streams, just to see them in real life. I think it'd be pretty cool. So, all right, this trick is called Michael Elevator, and let's see. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to place the 4 jacks out here, and the other 3 black spot cards we're just going to have over here. And what we're going to do is pretend that each one of these jacks are in their own apartment building. And all of these black spot cards actually represent zombies. So these zombies are going to descend on the first apartment building. And that jack wants to get out. So they're going to try and escape by getting up to the top of the apartment building. And hopefully they will get picked up by a helicopter later. Oh yeah, full disclosure. Foreshadowing. Alright, once again, I'm going to go ahead and place these 3 cards, which again represent zombies. They're going to descend on the second apartment building. And this jack, once again, wants to get up to the roof of the apartment building. And just like that, the jack does get up to the top of the apartment building. Hopefully to get saved by a helicopter later. Now these zombies are getting a little bit smart, and so what's going to happen is we're going to have this, the zombies are going to surround this building. So instead of just descending on it, they're going to surround it. Like this. And this jack wants to be resourceful and also finds their way, as the zombies get into the entire building, going to get up to the top to hopefully be picked up by a helicopter later. And then finally, our last jack, this jack happens to be a helicopter pilot. And this jack is going to fly over all the other jacks and pick them up. Just like that. Because now all of the jacks are here. And they fly away in their helicopter, leaving all of the zombies in the dust. Teleporter! For Loris, thank you kindly for the teletransporter. I said teleporter. So I've been playing a game called Jazzy VTV. Jazzy V, how's it going? Mind blown. First of all, welcome in. Andrew Ward, thank you for the applause. Greatly appreciate it. I saw it before the sound played, so. Aries 4443. Hey, welcome in. Aries 4443. Old Man Money. Jazzy V, hello. How's it going? And that, my friends, was Michael Elevator. Thank you kindly for the request, Charlie's Beats. And yeah, that's funny because a lot of face cards, not all of the face cards are signed, but all of the jacks happen to be signed by friends of ours. Yeah, we've got signed by the Keyboard Grinder, Pasolus, Esrom Music, Orchestra Music. So, yeah. Always have a pilot friend, kids. Faux show. Faux show. Alright, so, let's see. Thank you kindly for the request. Charlie's Beats, hopefully you enjoyed. I hadn't done that one in a while, so thank you. Oh, thanks for chat. I was going to get there. So, Jazzy VTV. Jazzy V also is a Twitch musician friend of ours, plays jazz trumpet. So, please give our friend Jazzy V a follow. But how are you guys doing, Jazzy and Aries? And I think you guys are the ones that just came in. So, hopefully you guys are doing well. Let's see. Forloris has requested one, and Technical Meter's requested one. Alright, so we're going to do Overture. We've done it earlier, but it is so short that I can just do it anytime. So let's go ahead and just do it again. It's very quick. I almost feel bad for having like tricks so short on the trick list, but okay. I just cracked my neck. I'm getting old. Oh god. Okay, this is a reminder to anybody who's been sitting down, not moved for a while. Go ahead and stretch. Stretch yourself, stretch your arms, stretch your neck. And I'm also going to take a sip. Okay. All right. So we have 4 cards. We've got the 2 blackjacks and the 2 red sixes. If I go ahead and I hold the 2 blackjacks face down, and I take the 2 red sixes face up, and I place them in between the 2 blackjacks, like this, and if I reverse count them, you would expect them to be in the same situation. So if I show you, they are. The 2 red sixes are still in the middle. The 2 black jacks are on the outside face down. But if I reverse count them and I do a magical shake, so I hold the packet and I give a little bit of a shake like this, that shake changes everything, because now would you believe that the 2 blackjacks are face up in the middle and the 2 red sixes are face down? Let's take a look. I know, strange, right? Super weird. Okay, let's do that again. So the black jacks are face up in the middle. Okay, if I just do that, no shake, still in the middle, face up. But if I go ahead and I hold it and I shake it, that shake changes everything, because now the 2 red sixes are face up in the middle. I know, weird. And that, my friends, is Overture. So really doing that once is Overture, and I've like dressed it up, so I do it. Thank you kindly for the applause and the request for Loris. Greatly appreciate it. So yeah, I dressed that up. So actually, that trick is just one of those, and I added a beginning part where I just count through and I don't do the shake, and then I do it a second time. So I've kind of expanded the trick, but by itself, it's just like the one part in which it flips over, and I'm like, that's so short. Like, thank you kindly for the claps and applause for Loris and Jazzy V. Greatly appreciate it. Restless Lady. Checking the gaff meter. Do you want to star in this one? I'm just asking for a friend. The friend is me, and the one who's going to be doing the magic trick. Sure. Okay, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and find the cards. 6, 7, 8, 9. Then checking the gaff meter. Queen of Spades. There we go. Okay. Okay. Gotta keep my equity card. For sure. I mean, you paid into it to... You gotta get your value of tricks, right? Okay. Here we go. Now, I don't know any of the life circumstances of checking the gaff meter for sure, but I'm sure at one point in the past, a long time ago, checking the gaff meter searched for love prior to kids and wedding and any of those things. I don't know if that is currently your state or if that was just a past thing, but let's just pretend this is in the past, before even the first time it happened, if it was more than once. And if it's only once, congratulations. You've beaten American statistics. Okay. I'm sorry if I made any claims that... Just full disclaimer, I don't really know anything about checking the gaff meter. Really. Personal circumstances. Okay. Here we have the 6 of hearts. You won't offend me, whatever shit you say. No worries. Great. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9 of hearts, and our checking the gaff meter. So, in our story, checking the gaff meter is searching for love. And here we have 4 potential mates. And checking the gaff meter wants to find love. So here, I'm going to go ahead and take checking the gaff meter out. And let's pretend that this is going to be one of the potential suitors or people in which checking the gaff meter would go out on a date. You know, maybe that was a swipe right. Who knows? Maybe back in the day, swiping left and right wasn't a thing quite yet. But, you know. Anyway. But if we just give checking the gaff meter a chance, we'll have the ability to see that they went out. Sir Psycho, promising. Yes, right, 6 Psycho, right. Okay. So there, checking the gaff meter has gone out with Sir 6 Psycho, yes, for sure. Okay, so let's pretend maybe that date didn't go well. So going to try and find someone else. Ask them what they would do to keep you warm. I have a not dad joke after this. All right, so here's a bunch of other potentials as well. And so if, you know, 6 Psycho was not appropriate or great for checking the gaff meter, let's go ahead and just give checking the gaff meter a few other people to choose from. And hold on. Hey, one of them is Rob Kovacs, actually. Oh, sick, even better. Yeah, great. Okay, so here we go. Checking the gaff meter will get a chance to be between Rob Kovacs and then whoever the 9 of hearts is, which happens to be nobody. So, but let's pretend that oh, look, Rob Kovacs. Well. Okay, so let's pretend that, you know, the 8 of hearts didn't work so well. So, but there goes. But hey, you still got a chance. You still got a chance. So let's go ahead and if we just let Rob Kovacs have a chance with checking the gaff meter. Checking the gaff meter is going to appear at Rob Kovacs' door. We're having fun. Yes, you guys are having fun. But let's say that if you didn't know much about checking the gaff meter, you know, you're gonna maybe end up with the last shot of 9 of hearts, but the 9 of hearts ends up being the discoverer that checking the gaff meter likes being on top. Because look, here's checking the gaff meter. And if you attempt to go find any of these suitors, you end up seeing that checking the gaff meter has met them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lol, lol, lol. Okay, so here's the thing. Checking the gaff meter, even though maybe they didn't work out well romantically, checking the gaff meter is going to end up becoming all of their friends. For real, really loud. I'm glad you're having fun. So all of these people that checking the gaff meter has met ended up befriending, and checking the gaff meter is now one of them because now they're all in a loving community, even though they may not be romantically involved, but there's a lot of love, you know, of the communities together. So thank you so much for being here, checking the gaff meter. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the request. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I was trying to be very diplomatic about some words and then obviously being super blunt about other ones. So hopefully you enjoyed. That was so funny. Poor Loris. I hope you enjoyed as well. Wait, do it again. I was distracted. Alright, tell you what. You can watch the VOD. And actually, if you remind me to clip it, I can clip it for you if you want. So. Oh. So I'm not gonna... That was very, very funny. You are so welcome. Hopefully... Bravo! I missed the bit. Seeker of Weird, welcome in. How's it going? Checking the gaff meter. Thank you so much for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, let me go ahead and shout out Seeker of Weird before I get to that dad joke. I see it for Loris. I haven't forgotten. So, guys, if you have not followed Seeker of Weird, please give Seeker of Weird a follow. So, first of all, Seeker of Weird did raid last week, so thank you kindly for the raid, Seeker of Weird. I also had a chance to drop into Seeker of Weird's stream. So basically is doing art and draws, has created a bunch of emotes, and honestly just, you know, a chill time chatting. And I think Seeker of Weird also took some of my suggestions last time to heart and actually had a silent stream. I mean, there was like ambient rain when I hopped in, but I think it's trying it out because music seems to work okay for me. So, did I mention that I love the wooden panels? Feels like a secret underground casino or something. I mean, we are definitely underground. This is my basement, so yeah. And I had no say in this, but I like it. Well, my wife hates it, so shh, don't tell her. But it fits the aesthetic of my wooden card box. So if you guys haven't had a chance to see this wooden card box, actually, let me just show it to you on Magic Cam. If you guys didn't know, my name is Nam. So yeah, my wife gave me this card box. You can fit a. This is an empty card box, but you can fit a deck basically inside, and closes. And it's like a book. It looks like a place you'd play D&D. Yo, if I had time for a campaign and a friend group that would do that, I would probably be in a D&D campaign. So, but a lot of us currently don't have time. So they're my board game group. We usually just get together and play board games. But yeah, this is this place. You can dress it up with some cool lights, a stylized poster just for stream. That's so RP. All right, so what you guys don't see sometimes, and I might be revealing a little bit more, is that just over here is a ton of card games and board games. And then just over here, I have 2 wall scrolls, one of which is a Final Fantasy X-2. I did acquire it in my kind of shortly after high school days, so I think it was late high school, early college. And then Dragon Quest VIII. So let me. Okay, this is the first time I'm changing this view. I'm just gonna tilt it, and you guys can see the 2 wall scrolls. I don't really want to show you the extremely messy other side of the basement with all my card games and board games, but here are the 2 wall scrolls. Oh, you can't even. I can't back up. So there's the 2 wall scrolls. Cool deck box. Thanks, Jazzy V. All right. Oh my God. I hope I don't unplug anything when I set this back. Oh Lord. Hold on. Okay, it's kind of cumbersome because I have a lot of things plugged in to the laptop right now. Okay. Whew. Whoa. Okay. So yeah. So right now I'm on a table. I'm streaming from a table that can host 6 people. So usually 6 people, board games or whatnot. We can do 7 people. I can design a poster for you. I'm sure you could. We want to see the board games. So all of my good board games are actually upstairs. This is like my board game overflow. But yeah. Perhaps another time. Maybe next year. Or at least after I get some of this cleaned up. Actually, I probably shouldn't because I also have, I'm not going to say what I have over there. I mean, if I don't say what they are, you're going to think they're bodies, but they're actually license plates for my old car. So, board game Wall of Shame. Oh no, it's not shameful. I said, can I? If I make a cool thing, will chat fund printing? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Like, chat, do you want things that are cool and fun made by Seeker of Weird, and then you can help fund and then maybe get it also or something? I don't know. That's. Oh my God! This is not the centered the way that I want it now at this point. So sorry. Board game Wall of Shame. No. If you want to see my board game list, I have basically all my board games on Board Game Geek. I can send that link out at some point. Somewhere. So, all right, here we go. The next trick is Triumph, and I did do this earlier during the speedrun hype train, but we can do it again, but at a normal speed. My aunt and uncle have a basement like that, and they made it like a speakeasy. So cool. Yeah, so I actually have a bar over there, so it's not so board games and card games over here. Bar over there. You just saw the 2 wall scrolls over here. And then like behind this is like a TV with a laptop connects so we can get. So I've sung karaoke down here. My friends who own karaoke lights and better sound system. They brought their equipment over, plugged everything in, and we changed my basement into a karaoke bar. So that's what we've done here before. And the bar was basically open, so thanks for shouting out. Secret of Weird. Gibson Lance, thank you so much. So yeah, that's what's been going on. But anyway, I like karaoke, so maybe one day we can have a karaoke stream. Has basement envy since we don't have basements here. Oh, my sympathies, yeah. I don't think a man cave was a requirement for the house, but if we had it when we bought the house, it would have been nice. And this is not like a perfectly finished basement, but it's like, it's finished enough, you know? So, like, I feel fine to have, oh my god, this is, did I mess things up? Hold on, let me just try and center this again now. Like, this shouldn't have messed, but I leaned over, and, okay, this camera's fine, Alright. Charlie, if you would like to select a card, feel free, and we will use that card for this trick. It doesn't matter that I know what it is. But this trick is called Triumph. And if you remember, any trick with the words Triumph, checking the gaff meter does not like watching a very specific part. It's doing it. 6 of clubs. Okay, 6 of clubs. Right here. Alright. I'm going to grab this heat map right there. Delicious. Okay. So, 6 of clubs. I'm going to go ahead and place that somewhere in the middle of the deck, like right here. And then, oh no, is that thing going to happen? Yes, the thing is going to happen. Hey, look at it this way. It's not a scandalous version of it. It's just like a regular version of it. Because the scandalous version is, wait, it requires a redeem. Alright, so, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be shuffling in face up into face down cards. I know. This is horrible. But we're going to do it. And it pains me more than it pains you. Checking the gaff meter is going to hide their eyes. Okay. Speaking of redeem, you still have to make the dad... Oh, you're right! Okay. Alright. I'll do it right after this. Okay. Here, we have some cards. So some are face down, some are face up. So we have this weird situation in which... So here's a back to a front. Here's a front to a back. Here's a back to a back. Yeah, so super weird, right? Now here's the thing. Deck sock's just gonna do this trick. I'm not gonna front. I didn't mess anything up, but the deck sock is gonna be fixing everything for us. How's it, Drell? Hi, new friend. Here to watch a little magic as I take a break from some work stuff. Cheers! Well, thanks for stopping in, House and Drell. Thanks for shouting them out, Gibson Lens. So if you guys are not following House and Drell, basically they're doing a variety of things, music, video games, jumping in their pool. So last time I was on, I caught them playing Stray Light and also jumping into the pool. So the deck sock deserves a fancy little bow. Oh, that'd be brilliant. But look, if I show you, the deck sock has fixed all the cards in the entire deck. So now they're all facing in the exact same direction. Actually, all of them except for one. And that one card, can you guys guess? You guys probably know. And if you don't know, you can scroll up in chat and see that it is the 6 of clubs that Charlie's Beats has selected. 6 of clubs. And that, my friends, is Triumph. Okay. Woo! Thank you kindly for the claps and applause for Loris. Charlie's Beats. Gomori Cut, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing... Deck sock, you scoundrel! Shakes fist. Sorry. Nani? Alright. For Loris, I have not forgotten. Let's go ahead and... I did forget earlier until you reminded me. But let's go ahead and do the dad joke redeems because I know you only redeemed one, but I feel like as recompense, I should tell you more than one dad joke. What? Okay, quick question. Did that transporter sound really broken up to anybody else, or did it sound okay to you? That was so curse. Whoa, you guys also heard it? Okay. Hold on. Let me just do a quick check. I'm gonna play the sound again. And oh my god, checking the gav meter. You had a transporter anomaly. Hopefully we have all of our body parts, we have all of our atoms, we are the same people. Oh my god. That was so weird. Okay, alright, so you guys heard that too, so it wasn't just me. Okay. Alright. Wings are normal, right? I mean, it was Tuvix! Oh my god, if anybody's a fan of Star Trek Voyager, Tuvix! If you remember the reference. Yeah, Tuvok and Neelix. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So, we had some dad joke redeems. I got some new ones. Let me see how they go. Alright, you guys ready? Tuvix, you rat! So, I dreamt that I was swimming in an ocean made of orange soda. And those of you who have heard this one probably know where it's going. When I woke up, I realized it was just a Fanta C. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bit. Okay. All right. Next one. We've got my neighbor tiled my roof for free. He said it was on the house. Thank you kindly. Oh, wait. Because, all right, so we have House Andrell here, and House Andrell is consisting of, so Andrell, Andrew and Michelle. Andrew's drummer Andrew. All right. What did the drummer call his twin daughters? And a 1 and a 2. And there we go. We have 3 dad joke redeems. Hopefully that did not disappoint for Loris. Sorry I didn't get it earlier, so those additional ones will, as recompense, either you're welcome or I'm sorry. Whichever is more appropriate. What the hell did we clip? What is this? What is this? Alright. I feel the urge to see what this was. Oh, wait. Let me get the correct clip. Okay, here we go. You may hear my audio that was from past me. But I feel like as recompense, I should tell you more than one dad joke. Oh, okay, yeah. What? Okay, quick one, but I feel... Yes, alright. Thank you for clipping that. That was weird. That should not have happened. We'll remember it forever. The cursed transporter. And a 1 and a 2. Lol. Yeah, Jazzy V. Lol. Okay, thank you, Kylie, for the claps. For Laura says, painful as always. You're welcome. Don't be surprised at the long lines for a new Margot Robbie movie. It is summer, and summer is barbecue season. All right, you earn a dad joke point from me, House Andrell. Genuine dad. I feel like I can say that. So anyway, having a 2-year-old kid is way different than having like an infant, because the 2-year-old kid talks back to me. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's less good. But hey. Okay, all right. The trick queue is empty, and I'll go for probably a little bit longer. I don't have to go. I did take tomorrow off, as I said, so I can actually chill for a little bit. So if anybody who just hopped in, the trick queue is open. Yeah, 2 years is really something. Yeah. So If anybody wants to request a trick, feel free. I have a streamer song list that I populated with just tricks. And also, if you just want to request something but you don't know, like I don't assume a lot of people who don't know magic or know. You can just type in !random and it'll put a random trick in there. Like what For Loris just did. For Loris, thank you kindly for requesting Traveling Man. I have to grab some cards from 2 different decks. I think we did this one earlier. Actually, For Loris, if I could do a different trick that is similar to this one, because I did it earlier, but like I think we're gonna do, let me see. Yeah, let me do Trading Kings, because it's very similar, but it is different. For Loris, and we'll add that in. All right, so your random request has been changed from Traveling Man to Trading Kings. Okay. All right, and then I see the other request, Jazz Aces, was requested by Seeker of Weird. Excellent. Okay, so I'll need 2 volunteers for this trick, the Trading Kings trick. And so let me know who would like to. All you have to do is choose a suit. So a suit being either hearts, diamonds, clubs, or spades. The Silver Phantom, happy 1 year, boy! Thank you kindly. Welcome in, the Silver Phantom. How's it going? Hype! Yeah. So actually, actually it's past midnight for me. So in 2 days, I will have been an affiliate for a year. I figured I'd celebrate today because tonight is Magic Stream number 52. And if you don't know, I do sleight of hand card magic, and regular decks of cards have 52 cards excluding the jokers. So I thought it would be most appropriate. Okay. All right. Well, congratulations in advance. Thank you kindly so much. The Silver Phantom. All right. For Loris, you've chosen a suit, but like even before I even, well, we should, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and just, Sharagolf, welcome in. How's it going, Sharagolf? So for this trick, I'll need 2 volunteers. So for Loris, you can select a suit. I'll reserve the right to let you change your answer, but since you chose a red suit, you can choose the red suit. And then I need 1 other volunteer, and you have to choose a different suit. So why don't you choose a black suit? So somebody else who is not For Loris, choose a black suit. So either spades or clubs. And then For Loris, do you want to stick with hearts or do you want to change to diamonds? All right, Seeker of Weird has selected the clubs. All right, we'll go with that. And yes, I want to keep it. Okay, so first things first, I have 4 cards from 2 different decks. So here, these are the red-backed cards, okay? Now, these are the blue-backed cards. They're all kings. And at this point, you've selected, and I showed you that everything was face down, and that they're from 2 different decks, and there's 4 cards in each pile. Okay, so For Loris said that we are going to keep the hearts, and I'm going to go ahead and snap my fingers and turn one of the cards face up in this pile. Believe it or not, it will be the King of Hearts. And Seeker of Weird has selected the clubs. I'll go ahead and snap over this pile. And believe it or not, I've turned up a card in this pile, and it is the King of Clubs. Now, if you don't believe me, just watch. 1 finger will reveal it all. Here we go. We have the King of Hearts, 1 finger, the King of Clubs. Right now, just so everybody knows, we didn't set anything up. None of this was set up. But would you believe that not only did I turn them face up, I actually swapped their piles. Don't believe me, just watch. Okay. Now, would you believe that this is actually the blue-backed King of Clubs and this is the red-backed King of Hearts in those piles? For Loris is like, What? I would believe. Okay, because look. If I go ahead and I just grab this and I show you, this is actually the blue backed, and this, if I grab this, this is actually the red backed. Okay, right. Okay. Now that was just the 1-2, and I need to have the uppercut. See, 1-2 uppercut. That's how boxing works, right? Um, so would you believe? Now I know I might have just lied to you just now because I said that they were all kings. But would you believe that I maybe knew that that was going to happen? And actually, if I show you the rest of these cards, there were no other kings you could have selected because these cards are all blank. And that, my friends, is Trading Kings. For Lord says, "Whoa!" I don't know if anybody. Thank you kindly for the applause and the claps. For Loris, Jazzy VTV, Gamori Cut, Gibson Lens, Seeker of Weird. Silver Phantom says, I mean, you are the magish. What? And then I was saying the whoa to Four Lords. Whoa! But anyway, does anybody else watch Good Mythical Morning? I don't keep up with it, but I've seen enough of it to know that anytime they mention Tokyo, Japan, Rat goes, whoa! And he tries to keep it running as long as possible. And it's like, that just reminded me of that. So. Anyway, 1s if you have seen Good Mythical Morning before. 2s if you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Anyway, that was Trading Kings. Thank you so much for the request for Loris. And actually, the for Loris did a random and it hit another one. We had already done that, but I was like, okay, let me do this one because it's kind of similar, but like different, and has that presentational punch. All right. If anybody is hydrating out there, it's a good time to hydrate. If you're dehydrating, dehydrate responsibly. I figured it was a nice time to celebrate because it is Magic Stream 52. All right. Let's see. Next, we have a request from Seeker of Weird for Jazz Aces. Forlor says yes. I assume that Forlor knows what Good Mythical Morning is. So excellent. Yeah. I started watching Good Mythical Morning because it was algorithmically served up to me in YouTube, and I'm like, I don't know if I'll like this. And I watch a couple, I'm like, wow, these are all entertaining. And then I watch more, I'm like, wow, I kind of like them, So, yeah, there we go. That's how I started Good Mythical Morning. Okay, let me find some cards. House Angel says, oh, full deck! Dehydrate responsibly, I see you say. Yes, that's right. See weird. I made a chamomile jasmine drink and it's delicious, but I wish I had Zevia. Let's talk about that. Ezra Music, welcome in. How's it going? Let's see here. I'm going to be grabbing some cards. To do this trick. Okay. Here we go. We can request you to do them. The Silver Phantom. Oh, yes. Let me first... Oh, by the way, some of you guys have just hopped in. And some of you... So, I just broke off a cat fight outside my house. I'm some of the Steve Irwin myself. Crikey! Alright, yeah, so hi, my name is Nam, also known as Crazy Asian on Twitch, and I like to do sleight of hand card magic. And I've co-opted a StreamerSonglist, and I just filled it up with magic tricks. There's one trick on there that's not magic, but everything else is a magic trick. Everything is definitely a trick. One of them is not a magic trick. But yeah, if anybody wants to request anything, it's free. The only thing, if you want to like sign a card, you can support me, the equivalent of a sub or like 500 bits. You get to sign a card in the Twitch deck, and like a lot of the regulars here know that if you request a trick, I will try and use your assigned card. And it's like a continuous shout out to you every time we see the card on stream, if you want to do that. But otherwise, yeah, trick requests are free. And yeah, that's dangerous stuff, Warlords. You make it out unscathed. Okay. All right, here we go. We have 4. Oh yeah, this is Jazz Aces as requested by Seeker of Weird. All right. So look, we have 4 jacks and 4 aces. Now, what I would like to do is, well, first I'm gonna pull out the ace of spades, because the ace of spades is typically considered the leader ace, and the leader ace is wait, that's one too many. Here's the aces. There you go. Okay. So here, what we have are the jacks over here. And these jacks, we are going to place the ace into this pile, and then we're going to magically transport them. So look, here, this first ace I'm going to place in here. And as with all great magic, I don't do any of the magic. The true magical talent is the deck sock. And so we'll have the deck sock touch this packet and then touch this card. And actually, they've swapped this jack with the ace in that pile. Because if I show you now, here's the ace of hearts. And if I show you, there's all of the jacks. Now, we're going to do that again. So, let's go ahead and place a jack there. We're going to grab this ace, place it here. Deck sock will just lightly touch here. Hi, deck sock, I love you. And that ace has jumped from here to there and swapped itself with the jack, because there we have it. Okay. So, now we have another jack, and we will place it here. And we're going to go ahead and place the final ace in with the jacks. And the deck sock will do its final magical work. I don't know why I just made like a pew pew sound, but I think that was still good enough. Deck sock, is that good enough? Yeah. Okay. All right. I think the deck sock whispered to me, and everything is all good. So if we take a look, did I miss something here? Oh, that is what magic is, ain't it? I mean, you can't explain it. Like, you could be like, oh, this guy knows sleight of hand magic, but there's no actual magic until the deck sock comes into play. Real magic right here. And the ace is there because here's all 4 jacks. And that, my friends, is Jazz Aces with jacks and aces. Thank you kindly for the request, Seeker of Weird. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Explanation. The deck sock. Sharagolf, thank you for the explanation. The Silver Phantom says, Jazzy V, thank you kindly for the claps. The Silver Phantom, thank you kindly for the claps. Yeah, that was amazing. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed. Is this your, I think, did I see earlier that it was your first time here, the Silver Phantom? And you have selected Magician's Choice. Excellent. Good choice. It's very premium. The Magician's Choice. Let's see. Thank you kindly for the claps. Check the gaff meter. I missed a moment. How do we sign a card? Oh, so if you sub, even if you use your Prime sub, or if you like give the equivalent of a sub, like 500 bits, you get to sign one of the cards in the Twitch deck. So if that's something you would like to do, I think only a little bit more than half of the Twitch deck is signed at the moment. So, but we've got like all the aces are signed, all the jacks are signed, but there's a lot of like spot cards that haven't been signed, and then there's some face cards. How's Andrel? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I greatly appreciate it, and I assume you would like to sign a card. So, and let's have you sign one by yourselves. So let's see what's open. So we got those that are open. I'll just start throwing them out. If you see one that you like that you want to sign, feel free to name it. If you want like a lot of real estate to clearly read it, like some of the 3s, the 5, the 4, like there's a lot of space on those. So you'll be able to clearly see House Andrel. Any of these here? Let's see, Charlie pulled his own magic by gifting us 2 hours ago. Yes, that's true. So either the 500 bits or you could gift sub, and I could and we could do that too. But thank you so much for the 500 bits. Greatly appreciate. Yeah. Thank you so much, Charlie's Beats, as well for all of the gift subs. Yeah, Charlie went crazy during the hype train earlier. So okay, so I believe all of these cards are all of the ones that are not signed. So if you see Queen of Hearts. Surprisingly, that was not signed. Yes, so Queen of Hearts. So I'm going to put House and then Andrel. So House Andrel, because some of the Twitch names on some of the face cards are a little bit long. So like this one, checking the gaff meter. Who's in chat right now? Here's checking D gaff meter. Even though I probably shouldn't have split up D gaff, but too late now. Like here's bass clarinets. Okay, so thank you so much for the 500 bits. And yeah, you get to sign a card. So here we are. House Andrel gets to sign the Queen of Hearts. We will go ahead and sign House and then Andrel on the other side. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I know how to spell House. So I'm just not going to mess up Andrel. I don't want to mess up Andrel because that's like the key component of their name. Okay. I have also had some alcohol, so I really hope I don't mess this up. House. Okay. And then Andrel. Okay. Andrel. Rel. Okay. And Rel. So I almost messed up somebody else's name once. So I swore to myself, don't mess anybody else's name up. Okay. All right, pretty sure you're playing it safe, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, so here we have, thank you so much for the 500 bits, House Andrel, the Queen of Hearts, now signed, which, by the way, Queen of Hearts is one of the most popular cards to be named. I'm surprised it has not been signed until now, considering, more than half the deck has been signed. So, House Andrel. If you mess up, you can't remove it with rubbing alcohol. I mean... No, what I would probably do is just like cross it out and rewrite Andrel, or I just give you another card signed and you'll just have like a messed up card signed and then a not messed up card signed, and then I have to tell the story every time. It's like, it'd be embarrassing to me, but then it'll motivate me to not mess up anybody's name in the future. So, and House Andrel, feel free to make a request. If you choose a trick from the trick list that has the impromptu tag, I should be able to use your card in the trick. So let me know. Or if you just want to do another Magician's Choice, I'll find a trick that we can do. The messed up card is the identity theft knockoff version. Yes. Okay, alright, so we've got to find a trick for the Silver Phantom. I'm going to move back up here while I choose a trick. And one that we can do for the Silver Phantom. So, let's see here. What haven't I done in a while? Okay. Here we go. I like this one. So let's go ahead and do this one. And this one is the Silver Phantom's Request. Alright. Okay, I do have to grab some cards for this, so hang tight just for a second. I'm not revealing the secrets of magic, right? Yeah, sometimes I just like am paranoid sometimes if the camera down here and it's like I'm doing the setup right now, so it's like I just have to find some cards because this is a trick that has two packets, a red packet and a black packet. And just want to make sure that we have cards in which they are good. Okay, here's the red packet and then the black packet. Okay, alright, here we are. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Okay. Alright, we have all of our cards. Are you guys ready? Here we go. So, we have two packets. A red packet and a black packet. So here we have a black packet. Now, I just want to show you that the black packet has black spot cards in it. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and place all the black spot cards right there. And here we have red face cards. You would never mix up black spot cards and red face cards, right? So what happens if you run out of cards? I'm going to probably just use it for 1 or 2 streams until somebody signs another card, and then I will have to open up a brand new deck, and we're going to start over it. So that's basically it. Okay, and these are all red face cards. Now, what I want to do is, did I miss my trick? No, this is the trick. If you just jumped in, you just missed me placing 4 black spot cards over there, and 4 red face cards are here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the black spot cards and place it in this packet. But I'm just going to snap, and you'll see that they all will still look like red face cards. So wait, what's going on here? I know, it's super surreal. Let me go ahead and take out a red face card and replace it with a black spot card. But you would expect to see black spot cards here. But if I snap, you're just going to once again see all red face cards. Now, I can do this with 2 cards actually. So I'm going to take 2 of the red face cards out, and I'm going to scoop the 2 black spot cards in. Now, you must certainly will see black spot cards and red face cards, right? But look, if I snap, you're just going to see red face cards. I know, is that bizarre? That's super strange. Now, here's the thing. Where are the black spot cards? A lot of people would say that they are here. A lot of people would say that the black spot cards are here. But I just want to show you that these are not black spot cards. And these are not black face cards. And these are not even red face cards, like if I had duplicates or something. So these cards have something different. These cards all say something special. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. So here's my number, so call me maybe. And that, my friends, is red packet, black packet with a call me maybe kicker. You guys didn't expect that, right? Those of you who haven't seen this before. I know some people who have been regulars for a while probably have seen this before, but I don't see the number. I know, right? Magic. Sorry. Magic. Okay. Let's see. So next we have a request. Oh, thank you so much for the request. The Silver Phantom. Hopefully you enjoyed. Sorry you missed the setup of that, but that'll be available on the VOD. And then for anybody who doesn't know, all of the VODs eventually make it up to my YouTube after the retention is over. So for those of you who want to see any old streams that I've done, Because now there have been 52 streams, and some of them are no longer here on Twitch because it fell off of retention. If you ever want to check them out, they're all on my YouTube. So check out my YouTube. I also have a bunch of tricks. I've been doing one new trick a week for over a year, and then I had a 100 tricks in 100 days project as well. If you want to check that out, I literally performed, recorded, and uploaded 100 tricks in 100 real-time days. At the beginning of 2022, between January and April, I did it. It was insane. It was insanity, but I did it. So, 52 more of these. Time to ditch college. Oh, yeah, no. So, I graduated college a long time ago, and so definitely get your whatever you need to graduate and make sure that you have a great paying job, which I suppose is going to be tougher now with new technologies. But okay, we have a request called 4 burglars, 4 house syndrome, which is perfect because I can use their card for this trick. So let me first find all of the queens, because normally I will do this with like the 4 jacks or the 4 kings because I just like calling them burglars. But in this case, you guys, you're in Vegas, so you can do like a casino style heist. Let me change the trick a little bit. Normally you're robbing a bank. Today we're going to pull a casino style heist because House Andrel is based in the greater Las Vegas area. Or no, you're actually in the Las Vegas area, right? I know that the strip is not truly in Las Vegas. It's like in Paradise or something, right? That's the official. All right. Who needs education when we have Crazy Asian? Checking the Gaff says, incredible! This is wild entertainment value. I mean, considering you can tune in for free and request tricks, oh man, that's pretty good. Normally you have to pay a magician like, a lot of money per hour. Which is kind of strange because like, I think it's just a rarity thing, but like anybody can learn magic, and so it's, I don't know. That just actually happened. Somebody robbed the Circa for 1.3 million. Oh, man. I know what I'm theming this trick. Okay. So, here we have our 4. Next, can we change the pace and have you solve a Rubik's Cube? Yes, the Rubik's Cube solve is the one trick that's on my trick list that is not magic. So go ahead and request that. That'll get put in the queue, and then we'll do that after... Now, after this, we'll do the Color Monty, and then it'll be after that. So go ahead and request the Rubik's Cube solved. So, all right. Anyway, okay. First things first. We have our 4 thieves. So we'll do an Oceans 4. We have checking the gaff meter, which is our Queen of Spades. We have our Queen of Diamonds, which nobody assigned. Queen of Clubs, which nobody assigned. And our ringleader, House Andrel. And they are going to go ahead. I am somewhat of a cube magician myself. Awesome. Okay, great. So here's the thing. So House Andrel is going to be plotting how to rob a casino, and these other queens will be led by House Andrel. So House Andrel will tell them, go ahead and you be the distraction. So this one will distract. You will go ahead and perform the real heist, and then you be the person who's going to plan all the logistics and make sure that there's a getaway path. House Andrel will both be the leader and be the lookout on top of the hotel. So they will all go into the hotel, do all of their respective duties, and House Andrel happens to peek and see, hey, they're on to us. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and get out. Hope you're a good lookout. Yeah, checking the gaff meter is in there, so doesn't want to get stranded. And actually, if you just know that they put in so much time and effort into planning, and they're able to get up to the roof of the casino after they've done everything that they wanted to do. They all run up to the roof, and there is a helicopter waiting for all of them. And actually, they get away. And that, my friends, is The Four Burglars, starring House Andrell as the leader. Also starring Checking the Gaff Meter, because, Checking the Gaff Meter, ding! Get out of jail free, ding. Thank you so much for the request, House Andrell, and thank you so much for the bits and signing a card. There we have it. There's the House Andrell signed card. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Yay, we're rich! Woo! Yeah, 1.3 million, split 4 ways. Will only last you a few years. I'm going to go ahead and eat this heat map now. Delicious. 911, gun down any helicopter you see in the vicinity. Oh, that might be a liability waiting to happen. Oh. Okay. I'm just curious. The Silver Phantom. Are you a speed cuber, or do you just know how to solve a cube and you like solving a cube, or are you like, I can solve a cube in less than 30 seconds? Like, I'm just curious. Okay. Next up, we have a trick called Color Monty. Is requested by Checking the Gaff Meter. For Laura says, I have to go to bed early, 2 a.m. Thank you so much for the stream. I hope you're all having a good time. Oh yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. for me too. But I took tomorrow off of work, knowing that I was going to stream tonight and be like, I'm going to celebrate 50-second Magic stream and being an affiliate for a year. So, but for Loris, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a glorious night. Take care and get some restful sleep. We'll see you around. Silver Phantom says, snap the helicopter, dude. It's easy. Lol. Hopefully that was the correct emotion behind all of those. If you call 40 seconds average solving and 28 seconds all-time fastest for a speed cuber, then yes. Yeah, I'd say that's speed cubing. So yeah, pretty good. Use definitely cubing fast. Okay. All right. Excellent. All right. So I have 3 cards here. This trick is called Color Monty. Thank you so much for the request. Checking the Gaff Meter. We have a blue diamond, a second blue diamond, and then the money card that you should follow, a red diamond. That's great. 52 streams. We are celebrating 2 months as affiliate tomorrow, so we're here to party. Yeah! Woo! Excellent, House Andrell. By the way, congratulations on almost 2 months of affiliate. Yeah, I've been, so in 2 more days, my time, it will have been a year since I affiliate. So I'm celebrating today because, 52 is a nice number for Magic because, cards in a deck. I'm going to stop you right there, Nam. Oh, okay. Stop in the name of diamonds. The correct answer is flee. Oh, yes, flee. All right, excellent. So keep track of where the red diamond is because that's the money card. So look, if I go ahead and I grab the red diamond and place it on the bottom, and I ask you where the red diamond is, I think a lot of people would say on the bottom. But no, if I show you, the bottom actually is a blue diamond. So, and some people would be like, oh, wait. If there's a blue diamond on the bottom, maybe you never moved the red diamond away from the top. But no, if I show you the top one, that's also the other blue diamond. And it's like, whoa, okay, hold on, wait. So wait, if the blue diamond's on the bottom and the top, maybe the blue diamond can't possibly be in the middle. That's where the red diamond's got to be. And I'd be like, no, you're wrong. That's where the blue diamond is. You're probably like, whoa, wait. You showed me 3 blue diamonds. That means I can't win because I have to find the red diamond. I'm like, yeah, you can find the red diamond because look, here's a red diamond here in the bottom. It's like, whoa, wait. If the red diamond's on the bottom, then there must be a blue diamond on the top. And no, but actually the red diamond's on the top. It's like, what? And so, therefore, if the red diamond is on the bottom or the top, it can't possibly be in the middle, so there's a blue diamond in the middle. No. because that's where the red diamond is. And it's like, wait, you just showed me 3 blue diamonds and 3 red diamonds. You must have 6 cards. I'm like, no, you're wrong. I have 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 cards. Jazzy V is like, whoa, wait. Yeah. Let's pretend you had bet some money, and it's like, okay. Well, if you don't want to lose any money, we'll double or nothing. We'll give you a shot. You tell me what the 3rd card is, and I'll give you your money back. So here's a blue diamond. Here's a red diamond. What is on this card? A lot of people would say, oh, it's got to be a blue diamond, right? Some really conniving people would say, oh, it's a red diamond, isn't it? But others might say, wait. Is it an optical illusion? There's both a red and a blue diamond. Oh my god, Share Golf, you are brilliant. Let me go ahead and pull out the deck sock. House Andrell says nothing? Okay, House Andrell says nothing. The deck sock's going to do its work to do the magic. Silver Phantom says empty. Yeah, the deck sock diamond. Boys, it's a trap. It's a tarp. Here we go. Let me show you that if you had bet any money, you would now owe more money. And that, my friends, is why you don't play 3-card Monty with anybody on the street for any reason. Thank you. I am down the street by now. Yep. Bye. Thank you kindly for the applause, Jazzy VTV. And that was Color Monty, a variant of 3-card Monty, as requested by Checking the Gaff Meter. Thank you so much for the request. The deck sock cheated us. Yes, at least now, this time I have the ability. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a. Let me see if I can grab. Okay. Seeker of Weird says, I am falling asleep and I don't know what I'm watching anymore. Like, reality is shifting. Reality is shifting. Whoa. Hold on. How good am I at miming? No, I'm kind of terrible. All right. Well, Seeker of Weird, definitely take care of yourself. And thanks for staying this long after stopping by earlier. So, thank you for the raid last week. And so if you're heading out, have a glorious night. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you around. Teaching the guy says, thanks to you, I will never lose my money at 3-card Monty. Yes, because you're never going to play it, right? Because that's actually the reason why. Checking the gaff meter. Thank you kindly for the claps. So I just woke up and I feel sleepy. The Silver Phantom, my sympathies. It is nothing like waking up and feeling sleepy. There's no way you can reach that heat map. I mean, what I was going to do was just put up my hand here and do this. Wait. I missed it. Hold on. Delicious. No way. All right, there we go. I wasn't going to stand up for it, basically. All right. Ecads! Let's see. Thank you kindly for the claps. Were the claps for the heat map eating? Because as far as I know, I'm not a competitive eater, and nobody has applauded me for eating heat maps before. All right, cool. So the next up, we have a request for a trick that's not magic from the Silver Phantom to solve a cube. So here I have a cube. It is currently solved, and we're going to mess it up. Okay, so I'm just going to mess this up while I talk, so feel free to chat. You ate the locator, you monster! Yep, that's me. The monster. Lol. Can the cube be signed? No, I will not let the cube be signed because actually I can't find another one of these cubes. I'm sure I could, but like I haven't found one that was the comparable price. Because like cubing has become much more popular, and like this one I got for relatively cheap, and then now it's like this is like twice the price. So I'd rather not. Wow, that was really fast. Okay, all right. So here I've scrambled the cube. So the only person, well, some of you might also be cubers out there. But so Silver Phantom, scrambled enough for you? Yes, I would assume yes, because it's nothing. It's not like symmetrical or anything on anything. So, all right. Do you want me to explain my process, or are you good, Silver Phantom, and I can just solve it? I'm a little rusty, but hopefully it's. I'm just gonna solve it. I'm not gonna talk. Last time I also talked, I embarrassed myself because I messed it up like during an algorithm, so I was like, oh no. So I'll just solve it. Okay, top cross. Let's see. So you can tell I'm definitely slower than like a speed cuber. Nope, that was not right. Okay, and then the first layer is done. Okay, second layer. Second layer. Oh no, did I? Nope, okay. It's just a horrible permutation. Wait, wait, did I mess this up? I think I messed this up. Wait a second. I have had a little bit of alcohol tonight, so. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, second layer is done. There we go. Oh, we got a heat map. Okay. Wait. Face by face is magic, actually. You can't do it. It's layer at a time. Yeah, it's layer at a time. So it's physically impossible. Not completely impossible, but it takes some out of the box thinking. Okay. Yeah, and then okay, and now the bottom, I have to remember some algorithms, basically. So I do this. I do this. I wait until I see the fish, and then when I see the fish, I do this. And then I see the fish again. I may have to do it up to 3 times. So that was 1. Okay, I was lucky. I only had to do it twice, not 3 times. Okay, worst case scenario, I have to rotate the corners twice. Okay, headlights on orange here, so those match. Just have to rotate these 2 corners now. Okay, all the corners are good, and so now I just have to rotate the 3 inner edges counterclockwise. Okay, there we go. Solve. No, solve. There we go. Okay, and that is Rubik's Cube solve. I would say not the perfect solve, but I mean, I don't know. I've had, so this is a slightly bigger beer, and it is also 8%, and I've had 3/4 of it, almost done. So. Okay. Anyway, hopefully that did not disappoint you too much. I would say, considering the circumstances, being later than I normally would be up because I should be asleep because work the next day. But I took tomorrow off of work to celebrate on stream. So, but I did have more alcohol than I would normally on stream. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, you ate the locator, you monster. Yes, that's right. The cube can be no. Yeah, I went through that. Let's do this. Magician's gift is the talking. Do it if possible. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I should. Do you solve it face by face, or is it magically all in one go? Oh no. So I solve it layer by layer. I think that was what Silver Phantom was saying. So top layer, and then the middle layer, and then the bottom layer, which I then turn up to be the top layer. But yes, so face by face is like, so for those of you who are super interested in like the cubing world, I was into Rubik's Cubes for a while, and then I did not want to get any faster. Wait, I'm trying to grab these heat maps. Wow, that was really bad. But anyway, um, so you can learn how to do a cube pretty fast. Like I did mostly what was considered the beginner's method, so it's like the way that they have on the sheet, but with a couple of shortcuts on my own. But like so you can actually just physically do what I did, but super fast and without making any mistakes. And you can get as low as like less than a minute. So like I would say 45 seconds is probably very feasible, just doing everything fast. But in order to get faster than that, thank you whoever gave me this heat map. This is well within my mouthful reach. Delicious. So you have to memorize more and more algorithms and more like versions of starting situations to get less times, because then you're remembering a bunch of algorithms so you can get to a known state faster and sooner that is closer to solved than it would take as many moves for like a regular beginner's method for somebody who just learned the basic way of solving it. And so once I heard a bunch of new algorithms and I'm like, you have to memorize this much to get this much more time off, I was like, I'm out. So it's good enough as a party trick to be able to just solve one like in a reasonable amount of time, like a few minutes. I think that was a few minutes, so it was probably fine. I think my fastest times when I was in my prime, it was just like, slightly less than a minute. But I think a minute and a half is probably normal for. Yeah. Aries has redeemed dad joke. All right, Aries, let's do it. Okay, here we go. Dad joke. I bought 10 asparagus at the store, but when I got home, I realized I had 11. It was just a spare, I guess. All right, if that was poor, that's okay. We're gonna go. We'll do another one. Here we go. What does a painter do when he gets cold? He puts on a second coat. I can hear the crickets. All right, you know what? That is the perfect sign of a dad joke. Okay. All right. Okay, I have an extended dad joke. So let me do that one because I feel like it. Okay. Here we go. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? And you may have seen this on Reddit, but why have you never seen elephants hiding in trees? All the trunks blend together. Okay, no, but really, what's the real reason why you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're really good at it. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Do you know that elephants like to paint their toenails red? House and Drell is on it because they're so good at it. Yeah, excellent. Did you know that elephants like to paint their toenails red? It's so that they can hide in cherry trees. Guess why you haven't ever seen an elephant in a cherry tree? Well, that's how you know that the elephants are highly proficient at hiding in trees. There you go. All right, hopefully that was acceptable for the dad joke redeem. I hope you cringe like 5, 6, 7 times for that. So, yeah. Okay. Speeding up, yeah, that is pain. All right, yep. I can hear crickets better. That was silent so loud because they're so good at it. All right, toenails. I feel the urge to hit people. All right, I think that is the appropriate measure of dad joke. So that is correct level of dad joke. You got Michelin Vegas cracking up over here. Well, thank you for letting me know that. So thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed Michelin Vegas, aka Michelle of House Andrel. So. All right, it is past 2. This is way longer than I normally go. So let's go ahead and do last call. So for anybody who wants to request any other magic, feel free to request. And then if we don't get anything else, I will definitely put something into the queue as the final. You look a little bit like Reverse Flash in the Flash series when you smile. Not in a bad way or anything, by the way. Oh, that's a serious statement. Okay, I thought that was going to be like a dad joke or something. I don't know who Reverse Flash is. I know who the Flash is, but I don't know who Reverse Flash is. So, all right, cool. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so there's a trick that I used to do a lot, but I know there's a bunch of people in chat that have not seen this one. French twist. We'll do that one. And then he looks super dignified while smiling. Just like you. Oh, okay. Hawk6 Phoenix is request. Ultimate 3-card Monty. One of the ones that I've messed up recently. Okay, cool. And then I will go ahead and put in, what is it called? Picasso's Aces. I'm really bad at typing. Okay. All right. We'll give people until the end of this trick to request anything else, and then we'll go from there. So I can... Oh, a chance at redemption then. Yes, a chance at redemption. I mean, I shouldn't have messed it up, and actually messing it up the way that I did, I revealed the secrets of magic, but that's okay. Hopefully this time I won't do that. Okay. So here we have 4 aces, and what we're going to do is wait. Oh yeah, French twist. Okay, I'm doing the right version. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to go ahead and hold the packet with all the aces in my hand, and I'm going to shake them. When I shake them, one of the aces will turn face up. So if I go through them like this, you'll see that the ace of hearts has turned itself face up. So now all the cards are face down. And if I hold a packet and give it a shake, one of the aces will turn face up. In this case, it's the ace of clubs. Now, if I go and show you that all of these cards are face down, but if I hold the packet and give it a little bit of a shake, one of the aces, a different one, will turn face up. In this case, it's the ace of diamonds. Now, once again, all the aces are face down, but all I have to do is hold the packet and give it a shake. And that's going to then turn up the ace of spades. So that is how you use 1, 2, 3, 4 aces. Hold them, give them a shake, and they'll one at a time turn face up. But actually, when I'm doing this trick, I do want to show you one more thing with these aces. If I go ahead and just make sure that, look, if I place the aces into the middle of the deck, like so, and I hold the whole deck and I shake it very rigorously, like this. Actually, slowly, one by one, each one of those aces will turn face up. But actually, because it's the whole deck and just not a small packet, it took a few more shakes. But look, if I show you, all of the aces have turned themselves face up. And that, my friends, is the French twist. Thank you so much for the request. SROM Music. Thank you kindly for the applause, SROM Music. By the way, if we haven't already given a shout out, let's go ahead and shout out our friend SROM Music. Please give SROM Music a follow. Does music over old movies. So definitely give our friend SROM Music a follow. Thank you so much for the request, SROM. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Okay. Next we have a request from our friend Hawk6 Phoenix to perform a trick called the Ultimate 3-Card Monty. Now, if you may have learned not to play any 3-card Monty games with anybody on the street. But, also, let's give our friend Hawk6 Phoenix a follow. If you're not following Hawk6 Phoenix, piano player, has a bunch of VGM anime music on the song list. Also occasionally seen coding. So feel free to give Hawk6 Phoenix a follow. Okay, let's go ahead and okay, we have 3 cards. We have 3 of diamonds, 2 of diamonds, and the ace of clubs. The ace of clubs, SROM says, I did indeed enjoy it, as per usual. You're fantastic, brother. Thank you very much, SROM Music. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, so the money card that you're trying to follow here is the ace of clubs. Because it's the ace, it's the one that's different, it's not a diamond. Okay, so, alright, here's the thing. Actually, I don't know why I'm mixing them up. I probably shouldn't be mixing them up. But, okay, I'm going to go ahead and place them down onto the table. And let's, we're going to give 3 coordinates here just so that if anybody wants to play along, you're welcome to click on the heat map or put a number in chat if you want. You don't have to, but okay, I'm going to go ahead and place the ace here in the position 5. I'm going to go ahead and place the 2 here in position 6. And place the 3 here in position 4. Keep your eyes on the ace. I'm going to go ahead and make 2 swaps. 1, 2. Okay, where's the ace? So I'll give it ace of clubs. Yes, ace of clubs. All right, everybody, if you would like to get your votes in, you can either click to put a heat map. Heat maps are not traceable, but you have to be on desktop. If you want to guess, you can also put in chat 4, 5, or 6 if you care. If not, we'll proceed. Yeah, I think a lot of people would guess on the 6. And so if you would guess 6, you'd be incorrect because that's where the 2 of diamonds is. So that's where that is. Now, if you'd also guess the 5, that's where the 3 of diamonds is. So actually the ace was over here under the 4. Okay, now, lost power and it's all audio now. Oh, my sympathies. I'm sorry. Hopefully my voice is just as charming. I mean, it won't be as magical, but alright, let me eat these heat maps. Delicious. And then, okay, let's go ahead and do phase 2. So, here, once again, we have our 3 cards, and I'm going to go ahead and, oh man, I don't know why that's such a habit. I probably shouldn't mix them up. Okay, we'll do it again. I'm going to go ahead and place the ace here under the 5. We'll leave them the same. Place the 2 under the 6, and the 3 under the 4. Okay, I'm going to make 2 swaps. 1, follow the ace, 2. Okay. I hope you're laughing because a lot of people would laugh at this point. They're like, what? No way. Okay, so once again, you can go ahead and click on heat maps if you'd like, or just put a number if you want to play along. If not, I think a lot of people would be like, whoa, 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 it's got to be under the 5 because that's where it would still be, right? There's no way. Like, And then some people were like, whoa, 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 no, it's got to be over here under the 4 because he didn't move that at all. So that's you know. So look, we got a heat map under the 4. It must be 7. 7? 7. Where's the 7? Hold on, let me see if I can find. I don't know what the 7 is. Where's the 7? I don't know. I lost it. Okay, but if you guessed that it would be. So a lot of people would guess here it would be under the 5 because it shouldn't have moved, right? But no, no, no. This is actually where the 2 of diamonds is. Now, one person did guess over here it'd be under the 4, but no, that's where the 3 of diamonds is. And so it's actually over here under the 6. That's where the ace is. So, okay. Okay, so here, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and we will simplify the game for you a little bit. Let's go ahead and I'm going to remove one of the cards. So, oh, actually, let me eat this heat map first. Here we go. Okay. All right, let me just simplify here. Okay, so we have a 2 ace and a 3. Let me go ahead and just remove the 2. We're going to take that out completely. And so we just have the ace and the 3. Okay, so I'm going to put the ace under the 5 and the 3 under the 6. Okay. Ace under the 5, 3 under the 6. Important question. I'm not even going to make any swaps. So go ahead and if you want to click or guess, feel free. A lot of people, I think, would guess that it's under the 5. And if the last display of 3-card Monty was not a good reason for you to avoid all forms of 3-card Monty, this should be, because if I show you, this is actually the 2 of diamonds, this is actually the 3 of diamonds, and the ace is actually over here. And that, my friends, is why you don't play 3-card Monty on the street. All right. And that was the ultimate 3-card Monty. Thank you kindly for the request, Hawk6 Phoenix. Hopefully you enjoyed that. And let's I should have closed the queue a while ago, so let's do that. Checking the gaff meter says, "What's it doing over there?" I don't know. What is it doing over there? How's Andrell? Thank you kindly for the claps. Greatly appreciate it. Checking the gaff meter. Thank you kindly for the claps. What? I know, right? What? So, full disclosure, House Andrell, when I messed up this trick, I think it was about a month ago, maybe like 5 weeks ago, I messed up severely, and I revealed the secret of magic for this trick. But it may be too late to go back to see it, because on my YouTube, I had to go back and edit this part out for the YouTube. So... So just so you know, I do sometimes mess up on stream, but I try not to. I'd like not to, but... Okay. And so with that, we are at our last trick for the evening. And this is the time in which I will normally say thank you so much to everybody who supported the stream, interacted with the stream, lurked today, everybody's support. So let me go ahead and do that. So thank you so much to everybody who interacted with the stream. If you requested a trick, if you chatted in chat, if you chose a card, gave me a number, a suit, anything, thank you so much. You guys make it so much fun. Thank you so much for everybody who supported today. We had a new hype train record. So thank you everybody who gave bits, who subbed, who resubbed, who gave gift subs, and who just like wanted to support or wanted to sign a card. House Andrell, thank you kindly. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much to our raiders today. Do we have any raiders today? I think we did. Bert the Wayfarer, thank you so much for the raid today. Thank you so much to all of the lurkers. So even if nobody else was here, I would just be fiddling with cards. I know how the magic is done. The magic happens in your mind. So thank you so much, everybody. I have some guesses how it might be done, but no clues from how you performed it. All right, awesome. Great. That means I didn't mess anything up. House and Joseph. Well, you're fantastic. So we will be back for sure. Had no idea how much I needed this in my life. I mean, I will let you know this. It is quite different than pretty much most of the other content on Twitch. Like between video games, music, even like if you want like productivity streamers, I've found a lot of those. But like I only know like 3 other people who perform magic on Twitch with a regular schedule, and like a few other people. So like less than 10 for sure. But yeah, this has given me a chance to keep my skills sharp, and it's super fun. Getting to know people on Twitch and like hanging out and everything. So it's been nice. Yeah. Also, let's give mod love to our mod Gibson Lens. If you are not following Gibson Lens, please give Gibson Lens a follow. Gibson Lens plays piano and takes requests from the song list, and also has a lot of his own originals that he composed himself. If you want to join the Expanse Club, so Expanse is one of Gibson Lens's most popular songs. Just go ahead and get the sheet music, play Expanse, let us know, and we'll add you to the list. So currently, I think we are 32, 33 Expanse Club members and counting. So get in while we're in double digits. If we have triple digits one day, then we'll know Gibson Lens has made it big. So anyway, thank you so much for being a wonderful mod, Gibson Lens. So, all right, let's see. So I think that's it. And then after this, we'll find somebody to raid. All right. Here we are. One of my favorite closers, this trick, Picasso Aces. So, first things first, I have 4 aces here in my hand, but these aces are not from this deck. So importantly, this deck is a blue back deck, and like these aces are red backed. House Andrel, you got to request invisible deck next stream. Yeah. So, yeah, invisible deck. That was a good one. I like it. So that was Ace of Hearts, Ace of Clubs, Ace of Diamonds, and Ace of Spades. So here's the thing. With these 4 aces, we're going to do something interesting. So if you don't know what ace assemblies are, that's when I try and collect all the aces into the same place by the end of the trick. But you'll see these aces assemble because you'll know that because they're red backed. So, and let me just make sure, is this the, nope, that's not the Ace of Spades. So the Ace of Spades should be this one. Yep, that's right. Okay. And we're going to try and have all the aces collect up here with the Ace of Spades. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and place 3 cards onto each one of these aces. Like so. And then we'll square this up. And we will go ahead and bring back our deck sock for the finale. So here the deck sock will be helping out to perform all of the magic because, as I said, I have no magic. It's all in the deck sock. But you can still see that ace is right here. Okay. But all the deck sock has to do is just touch the pile and this pile over here. And actually that deck sock has swapped one of those cards for the ace. Because if I show you, these are all blue backed cards. And none of them are aces. And before we had 1 red ace and 3 blue backed cards. But if I show you now, there's 2 blue backed cards and 2 red aces. I know, strange, right? Okay, let's do that again. We have a red-backed ace right there. If we have the deck sock, go ahead and touch this pile and touch that pile. The deck sock has made the ace swap places with one of those blue back cards. Because look, if I show you, these are all blue back cards now. And none of these are aces. And before it was 2 and 2, but now if I show you, I think it's 3 and 1. So 3 red aces and 1 some other card. And some people are thinking, oh, there's some weird shenanigans going on. And I'm like, well, you're watching a sleight of hand magic stream. But look, if I show you, the red back card is an ace. And you'll see the moment that it changes. So the ace is still here because you see the red back, red front. And all the deck stock has to do, touch, touch. And actually, all the cards are now blue backed. And if you look at the faces, none of them are aces. And before, where we had 3 red cards and 1 blue card, they are now all 1, 2, 3, 4 red backed cards. The ace of diamonds, spades, clubs, and hearts. And that, my friends, is Picasso aces. And we will consider that a successful finale. As I normally tell people, if I mess up the finale, we're not ending on a mess up. But that was good. I hadn't done that one in a while as for the finale, so that was good. Jazzy V flips the table. Oh my God, House Andrel, thank you kindly for the mind blown. I know, that is so mind blowing, right? That is so. When I first saw it, I was like, and I knew some Magic at the time, and I was like, what? What are they doing? What is he doing? What? Like, and so, yeah. But then I learned how to do it, and I'm like, that is so great looking. Like, I have to learn how to do it, and then I taught myself how to do it. So, thank you so much for the table flip, Jazzy V, for the emotes, for the pentagram and deck sock hug, Esrom music. And thank you kindly for the claps, House Andrel, Gibson Lens, Esrom. Yeah, table flip does. Alright, important disclaimer. So I have not sold my soul to the devil. I don't practice sorcery or black magic. Everything is sleight of hand magic, maybe with some nice presentations. So hopefully everybody had fun. Thank you everybody for being here. I greatly appreciate it. This was so much fun. And thanks for going late because, you know, I was able to go late today. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to go until I feel satisfied. And I feel satisfied. That was a good stream. So thank you, everybody. All right. So the hard part now is because now I'm outside of my normal realm of when I would find somebody to raid. So there's the possibility of raiding somebody new or not finding anybody. That's always the risk, right? Let me see here. Let me pull up Twitch. Also, I should probably eat these heat maps before they go bad. All right. Oh, they're so spread out. I'm gonna switch to this view. It might be easier. Nope. Man, whoever did that, you guys are well coordinated. All right. I got one, and then the other one I flicked away. You could consider it. Satan would be impressed. Oh, no. All right. Let's see. Cheng Yafmi says, thanks, Dom. You are welcome. I am happy you guys are here. Okay, let's see. You know what? Hold on. Let me just double check to see if I've rated this person before. Normally, I think they are outside of my usual realm of raid. Oh, I've never raided this person, so we're gonna raid this person. Also musician. So a lot of the people I end up raiding are usually musicians because music, it's performance art, right? It's a magic performance art. So if you have not, Oh, thank you so much for the bits. How's Indrel? Thank you. 52. Thank you so much. That means a lot because 52, number of weeks in a year, number of cards in a deck without jokers, and yeah, that means a lot to magicians or people who fiddle with cards all the time. So, okay, let me just make sure they're still going on. I think they would have just started because they usually stream later. Let me just double check. I want to make sure. Okay, yep. They've only been going for 37-ish minutes. So if anybody does not know, we're going to be raiding today Kuyasai Music. If you're not following Kuyasai Music, also known as Cyrus, will play usually, I believe, guitar and piano, usually by ear. I knew from the stream time. Yeah. I knew you knew. So if also you didn't know, Gibson Lens is a mod over at Kuyasai Music as well. So I assume you still are. Hold on, let me check this. Oh yeah. Okay, there you are. I vaguely remember there was a temporary arrangement because Kuyasai Music was on the front page for a while, but then it probably kept you as mod. And then I think Kuyasai is also a mod for Gibson Lens as well. So anyway, so we'll be heading over to Kuyasai Music. If you would like, we have some raid calls. Some of you also have gift subs, so please copy the sub raid. So you can copy the sub raid now. So the sub raid should look like this. Oh, I didn't add the deck sock hug to it. All right, if you want a slightly modified version, also add a deck sock in there. So we'll do that. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much everybody for being here, and let me do the right raid command. Okay. And we'll go over to Kuyasai Music. All right. So thank you so much for everybody being here. Hopefully you guys had fun. I had fun. It's late for me, so anybody who's also late, please take care of yourselves. Go to sleep. But if you could also, if you end up going on the raid, please copy and paste raid calls. Let's make some noise. Support our friend Cyrus at Kuyasai Music. All right. Other than that, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a glorious night, and we'll see you next time. Bye. I don't know when to stop waving. I think the raid is occurring. If people have stayed behind, you get to see this. All right, I'm